Hello everybody, welcome back to the channel. It's time for some racing with subscribers. Welcome if you're a not a subscriber, but I guess you are, because this is a video, because no one's here for the first 2 seconds of the live stream. So welcome, thank you for subscribing. You missed the live stream. We're going to be doing racing here in Assetto Corsa. It's some sort of weird old driving game. We're going to do some nice racing with subs. It's going to be beautiful. Who will be in chat first? Will it be the Twitch or will it be the YouTube? Who will win? Twitch or YouTube? Who's first? Who's first in? Ah, Ben Tucker. You're the first one in. Ben Tucker, you loser. How did you get in so quick? Guilty. Dino Drive, Sticky Pilot, hello. Strike Fly Pilot, I don't know where I got Sticky Pilot from. End stream. Right, guys. Do you know what we got? We're going to start off with some Donington. Some Radical at Donington. You know you want to. So you need to get Donington Park 2018 from Race Department if you haven't got it yet. Always same tracks. Deal with it, bitches.
Oh, it's always the same tracks. Why are it's always the same tracks? It's the same tracks.
God, we haven't done Donington for ages, so you know, what can I say? Fixed setup Donington. What more could you want from life? Which sim? Spaghetti Bolognese Simulator 2014. Hello, Jesus. How's it going, man? Jesus. Right. Click that like button as well on YouTube if you haven't. I don't think it makes any difference at all, but I like to say it. It's a weird condition I've got called like button clickitis. We're just setting up the server here. Donington Park 2018. I think that's the latest version of Dono. And there we go. Yeah, should work. Oh yeah, I need to put the laps to the correct lap amount. We need enough quali to allow people to get in at the start. You know what they're like. All right, perfect. Perfectos. Right, server's up. If you want to get in it, get in it. Don't bin it. Perfect. 10 hours of quality. Look, Dom, you're such a penis. That's how your comments read in my head. Instructions unclear. Hello, Game Hero Joe. How's it going, man? Look at this. Oh, thanks for following Kabir Avani. Thanks for following. Welcome. Righty. Here we go. Fix setup. Oh, did I not click it? Oh, no, I did. There we go. Should be right. If I change my setup, does it change the fixed setup for everyone? As the admin? Oh, don't know how that works. Get in there. Well, you need to bloody get it, don't you, noob? I'm just a hosting god. That's all I can say. I'm just so good at what I do. Oh, look at the grass. Look at the sun. Ah, you say you'll beat me. No one beats me on Game of Muscle Sunday. That's the name of the day. Look at that shiny bold head. Chrome Dome. Chromus Domus. Chrominium Dominium. Two people in the server already. Do you think we'll fill this server up within 20 minutes? I think we should be able to. Tim Bob, when you wake up and your first lap is a brake flicker. Why have you got brake flicker? Sort that out, you shit. It's called Game of Muscle. It's so cryptic. I always name things in such a hard way to find. Someone could link the server if they want to in chat. But you can it's just called Game of Muscle. Possibly. Most English death would be drowning under a rain cloud. Did that on purpose, guys. Hello, Sebcon. How's it going, man? Oh, Sebcon. I was wondering, I have a question for you. Do you think you'd be able to make a Lock to Horizon thing for Automobilista 2? A real head motion for Automobilista 2, because bloody hell that game needs it. Their system is terrible. Their whole thing is awful. I don't know if you can inject camera position, but it has VR support. So you should be able to inject camera position into it, because it has, as I say, it manages to do track IR and head cam. So maybe there's a way to inject it through that. Just that's what you get. That's what you get for coming into my chat. Can you please fix games? For those of you who don't know, Sebcon is a legend of head motion and DD wheels. Going back. Ah, okay, fair enough. You're terrible, Dom, just because you can't drive. Drives like iRacing. No, it doesn't. Have you played iRacing recently? Yeah, it does. It does have track IR. That's what I was saying. See, I know what's required. I'm sad. I'm a loser. It has both the track IR and the VR mode, so I guess both of those would be injection points. See, the dream is still alive. Should we make a musical? Sim Racing the musical. I'm just a lonely Assetto Corsa player. And I like to drive with sublime force feedback.
I'm an evil iRacer. You are not allowed to drive on the limit. Your driving style is invalid in this simulator.
Oh no, it's the evil iRacing. He has no soul. He doesn't know what real driving is. We will have to teach him a lesson.
I will never be taught a lesson.
I can write a musical. There we go. Sim Racing the musical. Brian Blessed.
Are you retarded?
Hello, Matt Evans. Oh, I could do that. That's a good sketch that only 4 people will watch. Why am I know. Why am I doing this when I'm obviously so talented? Hello, Growfish Go. Why have I lost myself? You started working on OpenXR RHN that will work on iRacing ACR Factor 2 as long as you open them in OpenXR. So no free time to work. Okay. I'll let you off. Jeez. I'll let you off. Get him a Broadway. Hang on, no, we have a West End in the UK. We don't have Broadway. Who cares about that? Straight to the London Palladium. I don't know. Let's go. Hey Marshall, Jason Larson. First time ruining my life watching this shit live. I literally just built my first gaming PC. I'm a PS5 player. Get out. No, it's all good. I'll let you off. You've become enlightened. I've got a PS5 as well. Tell you what, Steam Deck's better than a PS5. Now PS5's quite. It's good control. I'm thinking of positives. Yeah, I've tried every head movement in AMS2. It's shit. I've tried everything. To be honest, the physics still need a lot of work in AMS2, so just play AC. iRacing, you're saying iRacing or AC? Well, AC's cheaper, a little bit of a fiddle to get working, but a lot more realistic than iRacing. But iRacing has voice chat, really bad netcode and car contacts. It makes for hilarious crashes and people shouting at each other. So, you know, you can have a lot of fun playing iRacing.
I don't like ACC.
I tell you, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about.
That is amazing. So it's probably one of the
best.
One of the, or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1 or GT mods.
This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. He's an amateur. Can someone link the server in chat for those losers that want to join us? Donington, we're on here. Download the track. By the way, I've been around this track in a real Radical SR3 in real life, and it's quite similar to this. It's strikingly similar. Like where the back of the car wants to slip and stuff. Strikingly similar. Highly recommend it. You've built your first gaming PC. Yeah, I mean, welcome to the land of PC. To be honest, I can't imagine what it would be like getting a PC now. I can't imagine. I'm warming up, you shit. I can't imagine. Hang on, Seb. Don't start a fight. R-Factor 2 is the best physics, force feedback and sounds. No, look. There are some really good cars in R-Factor 2, and some of them do have okay force feedback, but specifically, the tyres at the limit specifically, and the force feedback to describe the tyre grip at the limit is better in AC than R-Factor 2. That's, you know, that's just the truth. I'm sorry, but R-Factor 2's got more dynamic tyres. They wear better. They heat up and cool down in a more realistic way. They wear out in a more realistic way. It's got weather and stuff as well. And some aspects of R-Factor 2 rotation is like the sort of diff behaviour, and the suspension characteristics in R-Factor 2 are better than AC. So, you know. R-Factor 2 is really dependent on the content, though. There's some real, like, so for example, the Radical SR3 in R Factor 2 is mental. Like, so slide, it's ridiculous. The F4 car that is currently on the ranked is a lot better. There's a bit of a headache. Got ACC Automobilista 2, Kartcraft, iRacing. Yeah, but if you're doing iRacing, you have to think. So for iRacing, you need to remember that it's basically going to cost you £270 to £350 for the first like 3 or 4 years of playing it, and then you'll have like the base content of what is normally raced. So for like F4, F3, GT3, you know, if you're actually playing iRacing and actually getting the value out of it, i.e., you know, you're not just going to drive MX5 on the same 4 tracks or Formula V on the same 4 tracks. You probably also want to do some oval because like the Draft Masters is actually fun. So, you've never driven... Yeah, but Seb, you don't need to have driven them in real life. You know this. I've never been in a bloody passenger jet, but I can tell you... Well, I have been in passenger jets. Never flown a passenger jet, but it's pretty obvious that some are more or less realistic than others. Or like, I'd never flown a drone, but I could tell you which drone software, remote control RC software, was more or less realistic. I have flown some drones now, but, you know. This myth needs to stop that you have to do something to be able to know if it's realistic or not. No, it's not about prefer. I actually prefer some aspects of R Factor 2. I have been in a Radical SR3 and can categorically say it does not slide around as much as the one in R Factor 2. Like in its base handling, it does not want to be slid that much on slick tyres. It wants to be even more bitey than this AC SR3. The F4 car, ironically, the F4 car, the Tatis F4 in AC and the F4 car in R Factor 2, ironically, handle closer to a real-world Radical SR3 than this SR3 and the SR3 in R Factor 2. Weirdly. For some reason, this does have a bike engine, yeah. I don't fly drones, no. I just had cheapo ones. You don't need to have driven the real thing to know what's realistic or not. That's like such a... I don't know where that myth came from. It's like, I don't need to have flown a remote control helicopter to be able to see which remote control helicopter games have more or less realistic remote control helicopters. Like, it's so, like, you don't need to, do you? Like, it's... So, that's not the case. Like, you can tell. I mean, maybe some people can't tell, but when you're talking about a massive overview of stuff, you know, do you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to have done the real world thing to have an idea of what's realistic or not. Like, what's another example? Right, okay. I played skiing games before I'd ever been skiing in real life. I didn't have to have gone skiing to know which skiing game was more likely to be more or less realistic. It depends on the type of tyres. You can have exactly the same car. Yeah, it does, in terms of general grip and general behaviour, for sure. So, yeah, okay. The R Factor 2 Radical SR3 tyre has the behaviour of something like if you were to put like maybe cut slicks on a Radical, but then also not. So you can still have a general idea because there's a sort of behaviour that different tyres have that's fairly consistent. And also, we're not really talking about absolute precision stuff. We're talking about like physics holes. So like you don't need to have driven a car to know that iRace's tyres do not make sense at the limit. Like no real tyre in perfect conditions turns off. You don't have to have driven a car to know that. Like they real tyres will only turn off if they're super cold, if you're massively doing something wrong with your driving, or there's like the water on the track, or you're driving completely the wrong tyre for the track, like you've got a slick on a wet track or a wet on a dry track, or you know, like you don't need to have driven it to know. come on. Also, I don't need to have driven a car to know that AC's curbing is stupid. Come on. You can't argue against it. You don't have to have done a real world thing to be able to know if a simulator is likely, generally speaking, to be more or less realistic and to what degree. Yeah, the overheating too fast is how the tyres are, is at the limit. It's from them overheating. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. So that is specifically something that happens at the limit. So yeah, as long as you kept the contact patch and the specific part of it cool, it wouldn't have the problem. But because their tyre model's so complex, it's not just a simple case of them changing one variable. But the end result is the cars do not drive like real cars at the limit. Here's the argument. Are we having this argument? I love this argument every single day. It's my favourite conversation to have. Here's the argument. How can you say one sim is definitive if you haven't driven the actual car? Because you can, if there's stuff that's massively flawed, you can say that it's massively flawed. So, let's have a selection. Let's have a selection between over-the-road racing versus iRacing, for example. Or like Burnout Legends versus iRacing. If you only have those two things to choose from, you can categorically say that iRacing is more realistic to a specific vehicle than Burnout, the original Burnout games, right? You can tell that, okay. So you can apply that same logic to each driving simulator. Like, you will get to a point when driving simulators are so good, you'll actually get to a point where it gets very, very hard to tell the difference. But at the moment, there are huge, like, the difference between AMS2 and AC, for example, is so big, it's ridiculous. The difference between iRacing and R-Factor 2 and AC is huge. Like, it's not like, oh, I have to have driven the real car, it's so subtle I can't tell. It's like, no, I don't know, maybe if you've got like a 5,000 hours of sim racing experience, it's pretty obvious. It's like the difference between Microsoft Flight Simulator 98 and Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 is huge. We're not talking about tiny little details that are hard to pick out. For that, yeah, you do need a real driver. So I think what happens is people that can't drive well, so they can't tell the difference between the sims, so they then go, oh, right, you can't know, all sims are equally the same. I think that's what it is. Well, okay, I've never flown a real helicopter. I can tell you that DCS has some of the most realistic helicopters in it. And I can also tell you the specific... so in DCS, the helicopters have too much inertia relative to what you'd expect from a real helicopter. Certain helicopters in DCS, right? I've never flown a helicopter. So how is it that I can know that DCS has probably some of the most realistic helicopters in all flight simulators? Also, how is it that I can jump into Microsoft Flight Sim and tell you which mod helicopters are probably likely to be more or less realistic than others, having never flown a real helicopter? Ever. You can tell because there's physics characteristics which are obviously more or less realistic. So this myth that you can't tell what is realistic or not unless you've done the real thing is stupid. It's just so obviously not the case. You've never controlled an Italian plumber. That's what an Italian plumber controller would say. No, it's not about what you like. It's not about what you like. That's a separate argument. That's a separate conversation. What you like and dislike is a separate conversation to what is or isn't realistic. DCS helicopters, the Huey in DCS. Ironically, the Huey in DCS is the unrealistic aspects of the Huey in DCS are really fun. So that continued inertia So basically, you could just use logic to understand how physics works. When you move quickly, air is more like fluid. That's obviously how planes stay in the air. You know, it gets denser. It doesn't really get denser, but it's more contact, so it's like it's thicker. It's equivalent to it being thicker. So with a helicopter, if you're flying sideways with the body of the helicopter pushing against the air, obviously that has a force that then resists the helicopter and slows it down, basically, or friction, effectively, I guess. In DCS, for some reason, they might have changed it now, but last time I flew the Huey, there wasn't enough of that sort of friction, so you could do really, like, it was really fun. Like, it'd be like you get it going, and it'd be like ice skating but in a helicopter, and then you can get it into that momentum, and then you can like really subtly change the angle of rotation and the rudder input to like absolutely millimeter precision move the helicopter to wherever you wanted to move. Like, if that would be how you would want a real helicopter to fly. It's so good. Yeah. I need to get it back in the helicopters. Captain Condescending. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's ironic, isn't it, that it's ironic that as other sims have got more and more realistic, they tend to have gotten closer to how AC handles. People are getting in the server here. Well, we're just having a little whinge, all right. Right, we're going. Get in there, guys. They degrade the cars from Formula 1 cars. No, so the thing is, with racing simulators, you have I'm exactly the same, Sebcon. 100%. I'm absolutely dying for that. The thing is, Formula 1 cars are very rigid, so it's like go-karts and then downforce. So with a simulator, you have like you have the tyre model, obviously, is like probably the biggest thing, but then where they struggle is the more agile and bitey and peaky a car is, the harder it is to simulate that realistically. Then when you add in like a huge range of like low downforce to high downforce on a car that's actually relatively light, you're basically absolutely testing a physics model to the absolute limit, or you will highlight where the flaws are very quickly. Whereas something like a rally car or a vintage car is a lot more accommodating. Like, everything happens slower. They're generally more slidey. They've got wider slip. They don't really necessarily have a lot of downforce. So it's an easier thing to simulate in a way that looks convincing, even if it's as equally or unequally flawed as something else. It's the same with flight simulators. Remote control helicopters, like electric remote control helicopters, are like probably one of the hardest things to simulate realistically, because they are light, they move very quickly, but they also still need like loads of depth between those transition points of rotating and having a sort of ease in and ease out to the physics and the way that the fluid dynamics would affect it. So it took years for RC helicopter simulators to like nail remote control helicopters. I don't think I'll play much AMS2, to be honest. Like, the more I play it, the worse it feels. Every time they update it, it gets better, but the physics just aren't good enough. Like, it's fun. You can have fun with it. You can drive with friends. I mean, last night was hilarious. I almost had a heart attack laughing. Lorries versus go-karts is one of the funniest things I've ever seen. But it's just not fun driving compared to... It's just worse. It's just worse to drive than AC and R-Factor 2 because it's imprecise. It's just sloppy. So if you're used to something that's more responsive, I imagine this is why iRacers don't like playing R-Factor 2 and AC in some ways, because at least iRacing is punchy, pointy and precise. You just can't drive on the limit properly, but at least it's responsive. Laughing last night will add 5 years to your life. I had a headache after that. It was so stupid. I probably need to edit some stuff out of that. You've been learning the F18 DCS for 2 years now. I've only scratched the surface. Yeah, he's been learning the DC, the F18 for 2 years, and he still hasn't worked out how to take it off. The DCS. Oh, thanks for subscribing. I'm gonna go for a flight in DCS. Hang on a minute. Let me download this book. Got to turn this on. Got to heat that on. Pitot tube. Got to put that heater on. The engine preheat cycle. Got to put that on. The seat heating. Got to put that on. The engine starter. Got to put that on. I need to call for the booster engine to arrive. I put that on. I need to call for clearance. Okay, I need to put that on. The spool turbocharge needs turning on. Okay, put that on. Oh no. The spool turbocharge. I turned it on too soon. Start the procedure again, guys. You know DCS is ridiculous. That A10 Warthog, if you do the full startup procedure, even if you know exactly what you're doing, it takes like 15 minutes. It's so funny. Yeah, well, real pilots just fly bloody proper aeroplanes like gliders and Cessnas. Just a joystick and a throttle. Nothing else. World War II is the past the peak. Like, anything after a World War II plane. Here we go. Anything past a World War II plane is not a real aircraft. I mean, even a Spitfire has a lot of stuff to do. Well, at least 10 things. You got to pump the fuel into it. You've got there's a whole bunch of stuff to set. Here we go. First race of the evening. 16 cars. Oh, bit slidey there. World War II aircraft. Yeah, I'd say after and even early World War II is the best, because the aircraft after World War II, late World War II aircraft, are just too good. They're just too good. So, from a pilot perspective, the more shitter a plane is, the more the pilot has to do. Also for like combat, the more aware of stalling and the turn rates, and the more you can also, because the speed's lower, it gives you more opportunity to dance the aircraft. Whereas once you start getting to like jet planes, yeah, you can still dance a jet plane. It's different, but like you know what I mean. It's not. It's more like a brick. The way modern jets are flown is more like. A good clue is in how you land jet planes using the throttle rather than like, you don't stall it onto the runway. I do like World War. I like the old World propeller planes, turboprops are sort of towards the end of where I think, yeah, I think modern jets have their own thing. I think the mission procedure stuff is fun. I think zooming, low-level flight, there's a whole bunch to them. They're just a totally different ball game. And like an A10, for example, is pretty good if you're doing like ground combat stuff and getting targets. So that's cool. But it's a whole different thing. Like a World War II aircraft, a dogfight with early to mid World War II aircraft is much more like a race car on a racetrack sort of situation. That makes sense? Oh yeah, modern helicopters. Insane. I mean, there's been some mental footage that's come out of the Russia-Ukraine war. So the one positive of war is we get to see cool helicopter videos. I need to concentrate more to beat the naughties. Antoine Jacking Potatoes on pole. By the way, guys, if you're on YouTube, click the like button. Or don't. I mean, I know you guys hate being told what to do, but we're on 42 likes, 230 viewers, and only 42 likes. That is offensive. Absolutely offensive. Yeah, the early Spitfires as well. Isn't there like 7? Isn't there 7 Spitfires overall? And there's a prototype Spitfire. I think someone's making it. Someone's making the original version of the original prototype Spitfire for Microsoft Flight Sim. It's like, it looks really shit. But it'd probably be fun. Like, in real life, it was crap. Hello, Magilla Sim Racing. Or Racing, how's it going? Don't worry, we'll get a podium here. We needed more laps. Oh, he's gone! He's been abducted. Right. Oh, no, he's back. He's lagged. What has happened there? Someone's lagged out. The computer's burst into flames, and I'm on podium. That'll be the script I've written. Game of Muscle podium script.exe. You have to install it if you join the server. Basically, it deletes people at random until I'm on the podium. Miram, GP Laps is live. Adios. Well, good for you. Yeah, I'm glad you have to announce that. You do realise that makes you a prick. Like, first of all, yeah, people should go and watch GP Laps or whatever streamer they want to if they prefer that streamer. That's fantastic. Like, it's actually, go and do that. It's one of the great things is that you can actually watch people you want to. But if anybody goes into another streamer's chat and went, Game of Muscle's live, I'm going to Game of Muscle, well, you can piss off. I don't want you to be a viewer of this channel. like if anybody that's a viewer of this channel does anything like that, you're banned for life because you're a twat. I hate people that do like the whole turn stuff into a competition of like who's better or worse. Like, fuck me. That guy's pissed me off. Calm down, calm down. What a dickhead thing to do. It's probably a child. Probably a 10-year-old. Oh, we're back in third. But I do, Jake from GP Laps is really good. His videos are really nice. I do highly recommend subscribing to him and watching him, especially if you like vintage content. I would watch him. His streams are probably more relaxing than mine as well. Ah, dear. God, I hate cockish behaviour. We're calling out the cock behaviour. Nice racing there. We're gonna do another one. Thanks for subscribing, Kneefly and thank you for subscribing. I'm gonna do another Donington race. See, the thing is, the irony is, I don't mind other people promoting other people's streams or other streamers, or like going, oh no. So someone said, this is a really good streamer. I actually like that. I really like supporting smaller streamers and growing streamers, or just letting people know about streamers that they might enjoy. I really like that because it's nice for people to be able to make a living doing sim racing. I mean, with GP Laps and Jake now, I think he's doing well enough that he doesn't need promoting particularly. I still tell people to go to his channel because I think they'll enjoy he has a niche of retro stuff. But yeah, with smaller channels especially, I like that. What you just don't do is you don't go into people's chats and anyone's chats and be like, oh, this isn't live. Right, we're doing another race. Jesus Christ. That triggered me, that did. I've not had enough tea yet. Not had enough tea yet. You need to flash your Rolex and mention your foreign travels every few minutes. Yeah. I don't have any Rolexes. I'm not a big fan of... Actually, they're not bad. Antoine with the win. Gasper second. Myself third. Dom lost. What was that about Dom saying he was going to win? That's fourth place, Dom, you loser. Jome in fifth. Mango sixth. He's gone. I'm going to restart. We're going to restart the race. Thanks for following that. How do you join? You just joined the server. I'm going to restart the server on the same track.
I don't like ACC, but
longer
I do
race.
Like the normalist. But that is amazing. So it's probably one of the...
you binned it. Well, yeah, I still beat you.
One of the or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1 or GT mods. They're really good.
It's really good. Thanks. Who's that guy saying that? Server, you just search for Game of Muscle. I'll link it in chat though. Yeah, it's list day today, guys. Anyone that becomes or has become a member over the last week gets on the list today. Every Sunday we update the list, and that's it. That's every Sunday. So there's 4 opportunities to be on the list. You know, everyone wants to be on the list. It's a great place to be. One of the hottest places this year in the list. Right. Let's have some few clouds and let's make it a bit earlier in the morning. And we've made the race a bit longer. We're good. We're good to go. Thanks for subscribing. There you go. Gasper's host link to the server. Yeah, Rolex watches. I quite like watches in general, but Rolex you're just paying for a brand, and there's a whole load of pretentious stuff around it. I like how some of them look. I wouldn't buy into it personally. I'd consider it a waste of money. But you know, if you're wealthy, like who cares? It doesn't really matter, does it? If people really like watches, and you know, it's like sports cars. It's like nice for the people that like it and can afford them. It doesn't really affect me if someone has a super like nice sports car like that is arguably an inefficient waste of money and everything. It doesn't bother me. Like
Look at this dream.
DD girl with the DD wheel. What a babe, what a beauty, what a sexy lady. It's a DD girl with the DD wheel. She's got beautiful servo motors for her legs. It's a DD girl with the DD wheel. She is saying that the server is up. It's a DD girl with the DD wheel. Filing account is having her rubbing with his DDs. Everybody needs a DD girl. Put a DD girl in your sim ring. She's so powerful and strong. She likes a lap North Schleifer in 6 minutes at full strength, force feedback. DD girl with the DD wheel. What a babe, what a beauty, what a sexy lady. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. Beautiful, powerful servo motor legs. AccuForce, CPU Cube, Fanatec and Moza. AccuForce, CPU Cube, Thrustmaster and Logitech. There she goes again, disappearing off into the dark forest. She hates her life, but she's contractually obliged to appear when everyone becomes a channel member. What a shame. Thank you, filing account. Oh, hang on, we've just had our first ever gifted subs. Oh shit, that means... Oh, well, we were singing. DD girl with the DD wheel. Now she's in Mr. Git's big bed. It's a DD girl with the DD wheel. She's rubbing her servo motor fluid on his head. It's a DD girl with the DD wheel. Her force feedback settings are said to be the best. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. Mr. Git is a very exciting man. Everybody needs a DD girl, but if you put her in a bathtub, turn your electricity off. Everybody loves DD girl. She's rumoured to be from Eastern Europe, and that's why she's so sexy. DD girl with the DD wheel. 100% Assetto woman. It's a DD girl with the DD wheel. Beautiful servo babe. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. Hang on, it's the other way round. Dyslexic song. DD girl with a DD wheel. Mr. Git has her all night. She's gone away, but she'll be back soon because she's been summoned. There's no escape. Who was it that did 5 gift donations? You should have to go to hospital. Who was it? Jax, thank you very much, Jax. Oh, it's going to be 4 more DD girls. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, no. DD girl with the DD wheel. This song is making you go insane. It's a DD girl with the DD wheel. Never-ending lyrics that make you want to die. It's a DD girl with the DD wheel. Every single servo motor on her limbs. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. Alistair Dremore is now on the list. Everybody needs a DD girl. Put a DD girl on your sim rig. She's so powerful and strong. Alistair Dremore will be rubbing her DD all over his chest. DD girl with the DD wheel. What a lady, what a babe. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. We've just lost all our viewers because of this song. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. Surely this is a criminal offence. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. 3 billion years of this song until it ends. There she goes again. I'm sure she'll be back in a minute, and there's no escape. What a mistake and a disaster that this channel is. Oh dear. Are you ready, guys? I like this song. Now for another one of my favourite songs. Please shoot me. This song's bad. Oh dear, I'm going insane. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. Dave Van Lengen now has her in his bed. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. She's so beautiful. What a babe. Everybody needs a DD girl, and I need another DD girl song to sing. Why do we only have one song, when really we should have multiple songs, otherwise we'll go insane. DD girl with the DD wheel. All night you will hear this song in your head. It's DD girl with the DD wheel. This is torture used by Guantanamo Bay. DD girl, surely there's not many more to go. Amber Saber in chat, hello. Welcome to the DD Girl musical channel. She's gone. Oh my goodness. Right, I need to get a lap in here. We need a lap. Oh, server's full. The only escape. I think I feel like singing another original song. One of my favourite songs I've been working on. One more time. I do it in robot voice. DD wheel. What a babe, what a beauty, what a sexy lady. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. Even Stephen Hawkins loves her. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. Robotic lady, what a babe. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. Coming from the robot land of servers. Everybody. DD girl in the sim rig. Oh god, I can't do it, guys. It's so ridiculous. Christ. A robot tried to sing about a woman with servo motors. Thank you. Well, Colin Mack, welcome along. Oh, that's so ridiculous. Really nailed the song. That would be really funny to do an emotionless robot version of like all the big greatest hits. Oh, don't put your brakes on there. Oh, you're hot. And I'm not. I'm hot and you're not. Right, let's get a lap in here. Thank you very much for all those memberships. I really appreciate... Oh, fucking hell. It's not finished. Ah, Ghost Gamer. Thank you. DD girl with the DD wheel. Dear God. Why is this song not ending? It's the DD girl with the DD wheel. What a babe. What a beauty. What a sexy lady. It's a DD girl with the DD wheel. Never ending DD girl baby song. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. 100% force feedback all day long. Everybody needs a DD girl. Some people say that this channel is purgatory. When you hear this song more than 5 times, you will wish that your eardrums were perforated with a bit of brick. DD girl with a DD wheel. Wow, what a lady. It's a DD girl with a DD wheel. Everybody has gone insane. DD girl, DD girl. Revenge of the mutant DD lady. DD girl, DD girl. Every time you see her, you have PTSD. Right, there we go. Ah, thank you very much for being channel members, guys. Really appreciate it. Her gender is servo motor. Ah, here we go. Let's get in there. Thanks for all the DD girls. Welcome to everyone that's new on the list. Appreciate the support. Congratulations everyone that's got brain damage from that. Oh, Bucket Bots! Thank you very much for subscribing on Twitch and gaining EP. Really appreciate it. Donut, how's it going, man? Welcome in chat. Just in time to experience DD girl. Right, I'm getting a lap in here. We might manage to have maintained 250 list members. We'll tabulate the list at the end of the stream. Well, actually, I'll probably have to do it separate, but we'll do a social media post. DD Gill lives in a cupboard and rotates. I'm not that old. I mean, I guess I could have a daughter. Right, let's go. Yeah, you want to just focus on the skybox rather than the racing lines. Have you swapped the sound? Yeah, I swapped it with the RSS car. It's a lot better. The default sound on this car is not the best. I mean, the real car is, I think it's quite a hard car to actually do well in the sim. Pete, yeah, I think it'd be awesome.
I am the champion of the ninjas.
Harry Rutland has subscribed on Twitch and gained maximum EP. Thank you very much. Really appreciate the sub there. Thanks for supporting us. Yeah, if you subscribe on Twitch, you don't get adverts on Twitch. And what else? Yeah, you can use Amazon Prime. You can link it for free. And then I get some money. So thank you very much. And your EP, yeah. That's the most important part. And you get emotes, which is all the kids are. That's what all the kids love. Oh, look at this. This looks awesome. Yeah, so this is the car's swapped with the sound. It's the 1970s RSS Formula car. I can't remember what it's called, but it's got good. So when you swap sounds on a car, you have to make sure you swap it with one that has similar RPMs. And the Radical SR3 revs pretty high because it's a motorbike engine in real life. It's just the one thing that the real SR3 has that a lot of sims fail to capture is the exhaust on downshifts. Assetto does it a little bit, but the exhaust popping that the real SR3 makes is really quite loud and very noticeable and really nice sounding. Got to get a fast lap in here, guys. Pete Christopher, yeah, I just want them. They should do like simple cars: F4, SR3, the RSS F3 car, GT4 cars would be really good for close racing, and then picking tracks like Donington, Brands Hatch, Road Atlanta, Road America, tracks that are just good for sprint racing. I mean, Silverstone's okay, Spa's good, Mugello, you know. There's a whole bunch of tracks that are just good for if you're doing lots of racing. Yeah, I don't know what that ACC license thing is. Maybe that's just how you do the license test in ACC at the moment. Well, I don't know. People seem to be confused on that. I'm not sure what the actual rules are. Yeah. Well, there you go. It's confirmed on the Discord. Look at this. This looks gorgeous. Look at the grass. Ah, second, of course. Of course, just behind Antoine Jacket Potato. Dom's left because he can't compete. It's not yellow. It's called Star Fox. It's called Sunrise, and you'll find at sunrise and sunset the sky goes a bit more yellow. You might not have noticed this, but like different times in the day, because of like atmospheric scattering of light and everything, and it causes this. I'm a scientist. That's it. It causes the light to look different, and this is early morning, so it's kind of yellowy. Change that. You might notice as well when it's night time, it's more of like a blue colour. That's not because of a blue filter; it's because the sun's being reflected off the moon. Yeah, I mean in the UK you just see grey. To be fair. So I wouldn't know. I'm not an expert on these things. Right. Thanks, guys, for all the support. Thanks for following User 3C60 Faced. Too much has happened for me to put the names on the stream supporters list. We'll update this list. The list is updated on Sunday. You'll be on that list, don't worry. This is what everyone wants to be on the list. Foil pants? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Hang on. Oh, it's broken. It's broken. Guys, do a lap and then we'll fast forward to the next session. Do one lap, guys. One lap. One lap. Look at all the cars. Oh, my God. One lap and then we'll fast forward to the next session. I'm going out first so I get the only lap. There's a bug in AC where sometimes it skips the race. I don't know why. It's a very weird bug. Donington Parkway train station there, underneath the power station. Do a cheeky follow the leader quali here. No, don't go, you idiot. We're trying to get a gap so we can get some free air for quali, you idiot. Use your brain. Jesus Christ. Now look at this. Bloody hell. Use your brain. All you had to do was lift. Ah, what is it? What is it with viewers of this channel? God. It's almost like you have to have some form of degeneracy to watch this. Alright, here we go. Now we're still gonna... Don't worry, we're still putting on pole. Yeah, that was just a really elaborate way to warm the tyres up. Let's go. Yeah, this is 2018 Donington mod. It's a really good version of the track. Looks awesome. Oh dear. Let's go. I know what I am. We'll let people do one more lap and then I'll let myself do one more lap. And then we'll do go to the next session. Where are they going? No! Totally safe. Go. The heavy braking's the best. Scott's brutal on the downshifts. Right, go to the next session, guys. Or that's the pump it up music. Right, here we go. Ah! Hang on, I'm not admin. Why am I not admin? I am admin. What? Did everyone vote for it there? What happened there? I've lost admin of my own server. Right, here we go. Get ready for the race. Donington in the Radical SR3. The server belongs to the universe now. Not again. I hate it when that happens. It's part of streaming suite Bcast Tools A2 Grub. If you download it, you'll see it's got this one of there's 3 apps. And one's called like Bcast Leaderboard or something. Here we go. I'd quite like to get a good result out of this. Fasten your seatbelts. Did not mean to push that button. Whoops. Just had an out-of-body experience going into T1. That's the worst time to have an out-of-body experience. Yeah. best time to flick through all your cameras. We've got a small drone following our car very precisely. Thomas Schmidt leading the way. Oh, he's lost it on the chicane. Thomas Schmidt no longer leading the way. Schmitted out. He's gone. What a disaster for Team Schmidt. Typical little secondary driver mistake that. Antoine Potato in front of us. Wow, this looks gorgeous. Schmidt's the start. Whoa. Who's this coming in? Ah! It's getting a bit spicy. Bloody hell. Spicy and dicey. Car contact's alright in this, yeah. Old school. Oh, run away. Easy victory now. You can't hustle the muscle. This is what being blessed by DD Gill does to you. Taps can send you around easily around corners when the car's at the limit, but you still have to tap. You still have to drive into the car. It's better than iRacing. There is damage, but I turn the damage off because there's no point.
I am the champion of the ninjas.
Oh, thank you. Granite7 has subscribed on Twitch. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the land of no adverts. Yeah, well, cars jumping up and down is another... Hello, Reefer Bus. Is another really advanced and beautiful feature of iRacing that I think other sims could do with copying. Maybe Pete. I don't know. I don't know if people are playing... I don't know if people are driving ACC because they like the handling or they've just got used to it. The thing is... The car, the force feedback, the handling and the driving is more fun on an intrinsic level. Well, okay, fun's subjective. There's more depth, there's more nuance, and there's more force feedback detail in AC1 than ACC. Ironically, given that it's a more simplistic physics model. But the actual design, the handling characteristics produce more dynamic driving in that you have to balance the car more and you have to use the force feedback to balance the car. ACC is like driving a bloody train. So, but like with iRacing, I don't think people are playing ACC or iRacing primarily because they like how the cars drive. There will be people that are playing ACC and iRacing because they do like the handling, don't get me wrong, but it would be very hard to be like that if you've played AMS1, AC, R-Factor 2, like, I don't know, or even Race Room, like, I guess if you don't like balancing vehicles at the limit, then maybe, but, you know, so, this is the thing, like, you objectively speaking, ACs are more, it's more active to drive. There's more dynamics in what you're doing as a driver, and you would think, given that's what most people use as a criteria for what's a better or worse real-world car to drive, hence why people really like the Mazda MX-5, for example, or Porsches, you know, it's because they are very balanced and dynamic vehicles. The driver can be active with them. That's why they're respected. You would think that AC would then be more popular, or to drive than ACC, but it's hard to know because people aren't acting rationally with what they drive. Yeah, most people are driving around a motorway or sideways in AC. Yeah, we'll be doing rain sports soon. I just need to get it set up. So for me, it's always a bit of a. It requires like a few hours of just fiddling to get a sim that I've not played for a while into the loop. That's why I don't tend to just jump into race room. And at the moment, it's like R Factor 2, iRacing, AC, and AMS2, purely because when you play something like at least a few times a week, it's just easier to jump in and live stream. Yeah, well, so for raw popularity, for sure, just having GT3 cars is really good, and ACC's content focus is really good, so that's really good for multiplayer. Yeah, and then also its features, day, night, rain, weather, all that stuff is good for like online, for like the LFM stuff. So yeah, for as I say, for racing, ACC is like the next. From a purely racing perspective of what's going to get a lot of people in the same sort of classic car, longer races, not too hard to drive, that's what ACC is really good for. But like, if your goal was racecraft, balancing a vehicle at the limit, driving experience with force feedback and depth of force feedback, you would do R Factor 2 or AC or something else, you know. So I don't know, it'll be interesting to see. I think the difficulty with LFM and AC, one, is that you have to set AC up, which is quite intimidating to some people, and I say a lot of people can't tell the difference between the simulators. So a lot of people, it's just a process to memorise. I mean, this is embarrassing, really. We're 1.5 seconds ahead of everyone. What's this about? Was Dom in here? Dom's in third place. I thought Dom said he was going to beat us. This is disgusting. How are we? This is a demonstration of what drinking tea allows you to pull off. Just, you know. Ah, look at this. Easy. Oh, easy. Casper nearly got us. 0.066. I had it easy. Didn't even need to try. Nice try, Gasper. Not good enough though. Too slow. That's 600s is nothing. Nothing. that's a you know, we had it in the bag. Alright, good driving, guys. That's good fun. Second to last a second. Yeah, but I still won, so what can we say? Right. It's time for another race. That was good though. Oh yeah, we need to wait for all the slow people to finish. And then we'll go next track. Fighter jets. Your fastest lap was good. Nice. Right. Results in there. Myself, glorious game of muscle. In pole. Casper second. Dom third. What a loser. Dino drives fourth. Growfish Grow fifth. Alan sixth. Mango seventh. Antoine Jacket Potato eighth. Itchy ninth. Pony's in 10th. Paul pole position in 11th, player in 12th, Rico Van Oldham 13th, Cam 55 in 14th, and Jakey Canan driver in 15th. I think we'll stick to just reading out the top 10. I can't cope with 20 drivers. It's far too much. But that was awesome job. We're going to do another track now. I think I want to do another radical race because that was so fun. I want to do a radical at Road Atlanta, and then we can do some other tracks. But this radical is just so fun to drive. You know, you can't go wrong. So let's do that. Let's do. Let's have. Let's do 6 laps at Road Atlanta. I'll make quali a little bit longer so people can get in, and I'll increase the number of people slots available. So if you want to join in, you'll have time to. You should have enough time to download it. It's the track is Road Atlanta. The link's on the YouTube in the description, and it's Road Atlanta 2022 edition. I'm gonna make it. Okay, I'm going to make it 28 cars because I think my computer's struggling. We're doing far too much on one computer. We'll try 28 and see what happens. That was Donington was running super smooth there. Right, here we go. Conditions. I think we can have a few clouds, and we can do a daytime race to mix things up. And then I need to. Right, we're good there. We can go. Yeah, join the server, guys. Or actually, I don't trust you guys to leave enough space for me to get in the server, so I'm just going to change my graphics settings. Right. What's good for leaderboard? What's a good... so I'm using BCast Tools leaderboard. For my leaderboard, it's really good. Right. Servers up. Oh, well, no, hang on. It will be up in a second. Servers up now. There you go. Get in there. Oh yeah, I didn't have I'd lost my admin password. Car radar is part of shader patch. You could just select it from the list at the side. Yeah, guys, thanks everyone that's become a channel member. Today is the list update day. After this stream, I update the list. Hopefully we can maintain or even improve our 250 cult member status. Every Sunday we update the list. The list then goes on when we do YouTube videos. It gets put in the YouTube video somewhere. And appreciate all the support. Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, and the list obviously gets updated on here on Sunday as well. So you'll get your name on there, so you know that you've wasted money on this. Right. So the car radar is this one here. If you've got shader patch installed, and then it's just this radar app here. It is a cult, yeah. Now I need to turn the headlight brightness. I need to reduce a bit in the settings. I keep forgetting. But awesome. Server's pretty much full straight away. This is madness. This is Sparta. This is madness. We've got some biscuits. Beer and biscuits. That'd be a good YouTube channel. Beer and biscuits. How's everyone doing today, though? Sunday sim day. Pete V, have you seen Verstappen start in iRacing series? No, it doesn't surprise me because he's basically a car, isn't he? Well, just because I've beaten you twice now. That's Novotny! Novotny! How's it going, man? We are doing fun races. This is awesome. Looks like I'm in Greece. Gonna have to go back to ACs. Oh, get out. Dom's always so, like, miserable. How are my ribs? If my ribs are alright, it was my throat's a bit sore. And I've got a bit of a headache still. Oh, man. We've already been laughing today. What was I laughing at earlier? Oh, robot DD girl. Oh, dear. Yeah, no, almost had an aneurysm yesterday from laughing too much. I mean, that was so stupid. Almost passed out from laughing. I have actually, I can't remember what it was. When I was at uni once, I can't remember what it was, but there was something so funny that I pretty much was like on the cusp of passing out, like full tunnel vision. Full tunnel vision. Like I had to sit down. I was like, just from laughing. I can't remember what it was though. I just remember it was so funny. That was without drugs or anything. It would have been something totally ridiculous.
I don't like ACC, but I do like the normalist. That is amazing. So it's probably one of the
best.
Probably one of the one of the or not the best simulation to practice. Like
oh, thanks. This guy's a noob.
Even F1, GT mods, it's really good.
Yeah, I'm not into drugs really. I mean, I drink tea and coffee and stuff, but no, as I said before, I don't think people should do drugs. I don't think it's good. It's not sustainable. The problem with drugs is that they're not sustainable and it costs money and it's not, you know, you ends up becoming a crutch. But I'm not anti other people. I'm sort of I think other people should do what they want to do as much as possible. So I'm not anti other people doing whatever they do. But on my personal level, I'm pretty anti drugs. For myself, that is, not for other people. But even stuff like weed or like anything really, I'd rather not. I don't need. The thing is, I think there is the risk that if you drink or you smoke or stuff, it then becomes a pattern of that's what you do, and then you have to do that to then do the thing that you're comfortable with, which isn't necessarily a de facto bad thing for everyone, but I think it can just become a thing of going, oh, I have to have a drink with a meal, or oh, when I'm with friends chatting, I'll have to have a drink. You know, I have to be in that drug-induced state of mind to enjoy that thing that I enjoy. So, I think that's, for me, I think I find it quite easy to get addicted to things or not obsessive with stuff. Or like, I will, well, like with biscuit eating, I'll just eat a whole packet of biscuits. I can't stop eating. So, and that's what I found with drink, with alcohol. Apart from it makes me unwell, as I've said before in other streams, I think I have some kind of intolerance to it, but if I drink, I would just want to keep drinking, like I'd be like, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4. When I was a teenager, I drank a whole bottle of Zambuca, like a litre. I was just like, oh. So, you know, that probably did permanent brain damage. Yeah, it's just, exactly. Yeah, with phones, watching shorts and things, or... Yeah, you have to ask, is that addictive behaviour? Is it stopping you from doing other things that you want to be doing? Or do you have to be doing that addictive behaviour? Because sometimes an addictive behaviour might not actually be that bad of a thing. Like, you know, if you addictively like to spend too much time making music or painting or whatever. But like, even that, it can be a problem. Like, let's say you get addicted to going bike riding or the gym or stuff that's arguably very good for you, but you get too addicted to it. You can do anything to an unhealthy level, you know. Yeah, and I like sim racing for like 12 hours a day. The worst thing you could possibly do is have a hobby, and then in order to justify your unhealthy addictive behaviour, do that hobby for like 12 hours a day, and then to justify it, turn it into your job, and then live stream it. and then delude yourself into going, oh, this is a healthy, balanced way of approaching life. It's almost like you can shape your whole life around an unhealthy gaming. It's a career. It's fine. Oh dear. I can stop. Where's another DD wheel? Wheel. Well, it's a balance though. I definitely don't have the balance right with YouTube and live streaming. Like, I should be doing other stuff as well, but we'll mix it up. We're gonna do more walking streams. Well, ironically, when I'm out and about with friends or family or like whatever, doing stuff, you know, if I'm meeting friends, which I don't have any friends because I'm a sim racer and everyone knows sim racers don't have friends, but if I'm out and about doing stuff, I am not on my phone at all. I do like doing photography and stuff, so I still take pictures and things, but like I'm not on the phone, if that makes sense, in that way. When there's quite a few people are, I'm like, oh no. Oh yeah, we got to get on the canoe. I'm really excited to get back on the canoe. I might try going out in the winter. I've got some survival, like when it's cold, if you fall in the water, it's obviously quite dangerous. So I've got some equipment for that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back out of the canoe. Kayak, I should. Is it? Well, it's not really a canoe, is it? It's a kayak. A server links. People keep linking it. If you search for Game of Muscle, it should come up. Well, the bloody swans on my river that always attack me, and then I have to like push them away using the kayak, the paddle, and it looks like I'm beating them up, and I'm not. Like they honestly, they will just attack you. I'm not hitting them. I'm trying to prod them out of the way or splash them and discourage them. They follow me up the entire river. I've had swans follow me for like a mile up the river. They don't go away. And even if you go to the opposite side and you do whatever, and there's not even when they've not got baby swans, they're just really territorial. And I said this before, like when we've been streaming, there's lots of geese, Canada geese. They are totally chill. Which is totally the opposite. Normally, swans are chill and geese are weirdly territorial. For some reason, near me, the swans are mental. Like the most mental swans I've ever encountered in my life. And the geese are... You could probably pick them up, to be honest. Just wanted to mate. Yeah, it's possible. We do have a pretty sexy kayak. They're probably like, oh, look at the size of the ass on that. Mind you, it's yellow, so I don't know how they're confused. Yeah, we had all this thing growing up of swans being like, oh, they're delicate animals and be careful and oh, they'll break your leg. Well, yeah, you're right. They'll drown you. They'll dunk you under the water. They're right bastards. I used to really like swans. I really don't like them now. Or at least the ones near me. Other swans are probably fine. Oh, that's... It makes sense. Yeah, they just want to sit on my head. They think I'm a... They think I'm an egg. Yeah. Ah, they're like, oh, the egg's getting cold. That's pretty funny. Yeah. Yeah, it all makes sense now. Why is everyone so slow? What are you guys doing? Come on. I shouldn't be beating everyone this easy. Oh, Antoine's up there. Yeah, swans were like... They're probably like going in my garden and like putting holes in my kayak. I don't know why they make duck noises. Is a swan a duck? I mean, it's a goose. Is a goose a duck? Is a duck a type of goose? Yeah, I think what it is, Geodur, I think there's been years of swan propaganda and people have allowed swans to have too much like authority and they're just getting away. They've got away with it for so many years. Like, I reckon in the 80s they were really chilled and nice animals, and through years of swan propaganda, you know, they probably started the propaganda. Yeah, they took over the royal family, didn't they? These are the real conspiracies that need talking about and addressing. There's also in my river, which is awesome. There's sometimes seals come up my river, which is amazing. I've not seen one when I've been on my kayak. I've seen one when I've been walking. But that would be amazing. Imagine having a baby seal sit on your kayak whilst you're paddling. I mean, I'd have to steal it. Seals have got to be like the cutest animal. I just steal it. Mine. It's now my pet. Imagine having a pet seal. Unbelievable. Red King Ken Racing. Can I pick your brains?
Can I pick your brains? I would like to pick your brains. Your brain will be reassembled after it has been picked. Do not worry, we are very experienced at picking brains. Only 3 out of 5 brain-picked subjects have died.
You're not the most tech-savvy. You can just ask, can't you? If you just ask, then what? You can't. Right, you should never ask if you can ask something. You should always just ask something, because now, when people ask if they can ask something, they basically demanded twice as much time, which is, you know, unacceptable. This Sign HD, have you heard that Pure Sim has lost all their drivers? What's Pure? I don't know what Pure Sim is. Why am I so bad? Because it's like Michael Jackson bad, where I'm actually good. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm really, really bad. I can't see that because we don't have links on here, because otherwise bots post them. Here we go. We're dropping down here. Rico, Ellis Dams, Antoine. Got some fast times in here. I don't know what the question was. Yeah, I find with esports, sim racing esports and esports in general, it's kind of like a separate thing, which I don't mind. I think it's quite good, and you know, but there's like, sim racing has like separate areas. It's like the Gran Turismo thing is its own esports and its own thing. Then the F1 esports is its own esport and its own thing. Then you have people just playing those games for fun and it's its own thing. And then, you know. Would you rather fight 20 duck-sized horses or one horse-sized duck? Horse-sized duck, because then I could eat it and duck tastes great. Or, though, if you had duck-sized horses, you could wear them like rollerblades. You could put a horse on each foot. That would be pretty cool. That'd be an awesome sport. You can eat horse meat. I don't know if it's legal in the UK though. I mean, ducks are pretty stupid. I think a horse-sized duck would be pretty easy to defeat. I mean, look at like the bigger birds are, the slower they tend to be. I mean, emus and ostriches are pretty aggressive and violent, but I still think I could beat like an ostrich or an emu. You know, if you have a spear. Nothing wrong with big birds. Will I give LFMAC a try? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I would have thought so. You know how it is. Ben Tucker, I think a horse-sized duck would make for some great transport. I mean, what do ducks eat a lot of? They'd be harder to feed than a horse. Right, we've got qualies ending. We're ready to destroy people here. Does AMS2 have a shot with LFM? I don't know. The physics just aren't good enough in AMS2 to really bother, to be honest. Like, I don't know why. I mean, I guess people are fans of it, but MS2's not that popular of a sim. So, you know. The one thing I don't understand with AMS2 is how many views AMS2 videos get versus how many people are actually playing it. And it really seems to me like there's something weird going on. Maybe like view botting, or I don't know, maybe people are more interested in seeing what's going on with AMS2 than actually playing it. Because there really aren't many people playing it. It's a strange one. There is a user base of people that do enjoy it, which is great, and I do think it's a nice package. It's great in VR, but there's not many people with VR headsets, so yeah, I think it does look good. Yeah. It's convenient for making content with, but like, it's an air gun, Dom. The fact is, if you're going to drive a car in a simulator, outside of if you're just going to do VR or you're going to do single player, great. But if you're going to do like multiplayer, or you want to just experience driving a vehicle, what AC is better. Like, it handles better. There's more content. It runs really good. It's not as convenient, but it is better. RFX 2 now has its online ranking system, so it doesn't look as good, but it handles better, and you can do rank racing straight away. Maybe it's more expensive. So I think AMS2 just fits into like a bit of a weird position where it's worth having, and you can have fun with it, but for most of what it does, apart from single player racing, it's just not. If AMS2, if its handling was, I think if it had more realistic handling, then it'd be fantastic. It's just a bit sloppy. Well, you say historic content second to none. It's not though. It's worse than all the historic cars in AC and R Factor 2. Because everything in AMS2 has like the same weird physics. So I don't know, but people don't notice. So good for the people that enjoy it. Oh, the tracks are good though, for sure. Yeah. No, it does have really nice tracks, and again in VR. Right, here we go. Starting in 5th, 6 laps. Oh, hang on, we might have to pit for fuel, guys. Just realised. Here we go. Such a good track, this. The advert disappears when you start racing. Oh, come on, guys. They both lost it in the same way. Oh, Cassetti's gone. Here we go.
Okay, let's go.
It's nice close racing, it's awesome. Thomas Smith, Antoine Mango, myself, and LS Dams. Oh, slopped it there. Let's go. Yeah, I just need to. I'll do that next race. Namataku. I forgot to put it on. Got to get a podium, lap 3. A little bit loose there. A little bit loose. Sometimes you got to throw it in. Proper racing. Woo! Around the outside. Schmidt versus Muscle. This is such a fantastic car track combo. Sky's nice with the blue.
I am the champion of the ninjas.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm subbed here too?
Filing account, thank you very much for subscribing on Twitch as well. I really appreciate that. That's pure degeneracy. Can we find a way past? Oh! Thomas got loose on the curve there. I'm sure we'll be back in our draft. Oh, now Thomas has got Antoine. Oh no, that's not Thomas. Who was that? Was that Antoine? Oh, I'm confused. Was that for third? Oh, them just crashed behind us. Nice and easy. What do you mean by overlay app? I'm just using Race Essentials, and on the right is BCAS tools.
The pace car is out of control.
I mean, today's a filthy podium day. Podium, win, podium, what can I say? That's Race Essentials. In the middle. Cheers, hello. Oh, hang on, I've missed. The message is gone. Hang on. What's this game? It looks terrible. Forcing back. Yeah, I know exactly. This is some budget rubbish game. Some out-of-date game that some people seem to play. Thanks, Dom. Ah, beautiful this. I told you, Sky Wilk, TB's the Australian maths teacher. that's my YouTube woman pick. Teebs. I don't know what her name is. Nice. Oh, Thomas was in front of us. It was Lucas, I think, or I don't know. Good racing there, though. Nice. Nice driving there, guys. Such a good track. It's really good car track combo. I think I can turn the graphics up more. See, I think what was happening, I think I was getting some stutter before, and it wasn't from AC, my game, it was from the server. Turns out running a 35 car server is too much. We should do Road America with something next, yeah. How about we do that, the Porsche? The vintage Porsche on Road America next? What do you guys think? The AC Porsche that's awesome. Such a good car. Let's do the results here. Nice one, guys. Rico Cassetti with the win. Thomas second. Myself third. Lucas fourth. Mango fifth. Palmy 6th, Joss Elton 7th, Antoine 8th, Rick Van Ogen 9th, and Dr. Longmont in 10th. Yeah, the 962. Should we do that at Road America? Thank you for subscribing, Satur. Nailed it. Nailed his name. You can. Anyone can play. Right. There's the list. Thanks to everyone that's become a subscriber today. Today's list day, as you all know now, because I've said it 50 times. If you become a channel member on YouTube or on Twitch, a subscriber, monthly supporter, Patreon, you get on the list. And hopefully, I think we might be above 250. Or like, we'll see. We'll see. And thanks for all the support and everything. I'm just going to set up the server quickly. We're going to do Road America with the old Lotus because that was it's absolutely fantastic. It's just fun to drive. And the link to Road America, if you don't have the track, is in the description on YouTube of this live stream. It's not 70s. It's yeah, the 70s one's probably too hard for most people. Which one was it that we were driving? It's the long tail, the short tail. Was it the long tail? It is. We could do 2 races at Road America. There you go. It's the Porsche 962. What we did with it? Did we do the short tail? We did the long tail. Let's try the short tail this time. I don't know what the difference is. The Burning King, thanks for doing your video about the X3D CPUs and how good they are with sim racing. Yeah, no, they're absolutely fantastic. I think for sim races especially. But thank you for thanking me. Thank. Yeah. For simulators, those extra core, the extra memory really does help. I have flight sim, driving sims, armor. I need to try. Has anyone in chat played Armor Reforger since the update? That has amazing grass. I need to give it a go. Do we have a DTM car? I do. We've got the old DTM cars, but I'd really like to do 2012 DTM cars. Yeah, it's awesome. Well, yeah. I think 28 cars seems to be a good amount of cars for me to be able to host and run okay. Well, we'll see what happens this time. We don't have a fixed setup for this car. So if someone could, we'll do the race, and if someone can share a good setup for this car, that'd be great. Right, time of day. Let's have scattered clouds. We'll make it early morning again. It always looks nice. Bit later early morning. Yeah, like a 2000 DTM. We're good. The 2012 DTM cars in Race Room are really fun. They're absolutely bonkers, but they're really fun. Right, here we go. Right, this should all work. Servers up. The brightness is a bit weird with the last shader patch. There's a fix for it. And I'm going to turn down my headlight. For some reason, the headlight brightness is really high on my computer. I'll show you what you can adjust on shader patch on Pure. Right, join the server. Yeah. Ew. Oh, I've got some tea here. Woo. So, what's going on here? The options. So the brightness is a bit high by default. So if you go into the pure config, you have the PP filter. If you adjust the PP adjustment and you turn the brightness down here, that's probably a good idea. Or you can do it on the light, this daylight multiplier. But the PP one is probably the best one, because if you adjust the light one, when the tone mapping and the HDR will interact with that, so you're better off just doing it with this one in the config that you've got in the PP one you got, and you just save it. Should do this vintage mode. I mean, how good is it that you can adjust? This is stuff that would be so handy to adjust in most games when you have like nice monitors and things. This car's awesome, by the way. Yeah, what I need to adjust is a glare bug at the moment. Yeah, look, when the sun reflects off the cars, I don't know what the option is to reduce that. I don't know where does anyone know where it is in the PP? Glare amount, it's too high. Looks like someone trying to signal a search and rescue helicopter. Let's have a look actually. Let's see if there's a... Oh, don't do that. That does not help. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know where the setting is. How to play LFM on AC? Well, go to LFM website and there'll be instructions there. Yeah, I don't know where the option is to. Maybe it's in the menu, but it's alright for now. We'll just go. Most extreme ride in VR. I'm not very good at driving these cars. They're good fun. So I guess that's all that matters. That's a weird bug, finding an account. Oh, we should do the Nissan Primera mod next. That's awesome. Let's do that. If you guys download the Nissan Primera, that is such a fun car. Crazy front wheel drive. Mental handling. No, Sunrays is another thing, Nick. I think that's another thing from the Bloom. I mean, we could try adjusting it, but I think that's a separate thing again. Yeah, if you want to get into LFM with AC, just follow the instructions. Sign up to Low Fuel Motorsport and just follow the instructions on their website. This car handles like This car handles fine. I think it might be a driver talent. Might be a skill issue. Oh fuck. Come on, don't rejoin the track when there's cars, guys. You need to look at the Delta. Thought I missed him. Or don't rejoin the track at a right angle. That's what I do. I expect better from you guys. Learn from my mistakes. Yeah, you need to be gentle on the throttle with this, and then also blip on the downshifts and not downshift too quickly. This car's great. How can you not like this car? It's superb. I mean, it's a bit. I would say it's a bit bland. I mean, it's fun bland, but it's not. If I was to be critical of this car, I would say it's too stable with this setup. Like, I'd like a more. The thing is, it's got like a lock diff or whatever, or like a fixed diff or whatever. I don't know. The rear diff can't be open, so the rear doesn't want to roll around. It's quite a stiff car, and I prefer cars that the rear comes out more off throttle. I think when you're actually absolutely on it though, then it's a lot more active. do that in third gear. I find manual cars really tiring. That's my problem. It's like a workout for your feet and your hand. We've got a blimp crashing into a balloon. Oh, he's collision. Oh, I just missed the brake point. I was too busy looking at the blimp and the plane. Well, the Nissan Primera is really good because it uses flappy paddles, so you can drive it in a really lazy way. No, not. I don't really do setup stuff. I might do a video on like some basic car setup stuff that's really easy, like really obvious stuff that makes a big difference. Not really to do with what's faster and what have you, but more to do with what makes a car just what setup stuff you can adjust whilst being a bit of an idiot that makes it a lot easier to drive a car. So like basically brake bias and diff. For the two easiest things to, if you're newish to sim racing and like you're still not consistent, so you shouldn't be doing setups for pace because you're not consistent, but you want the car to be easier to drive, just adjusting diff, brake bias and diff are like the two biggest things that make a car easy to drive. But there's loads of guides out there. You can just Google them, or you could just you can just try stuff and see what it does to the car. It's quite fun watching like old documentaries on car mechanics as well, because a lot of the older stuff is the same, it's just more simple. Thanks for subscribing, welcome. Man. Yeah, well, finally, yeah, that's a good general rule of thumb. But I would say, for people like the brake bias and diff are worth adjusting, even for like someone that's a total noob, in the sense that it really can make, especially opening the diff on diff power and having a more open diff on throttle can absolutely allow someone to then drive a car and get used to it. Especially if they're not good on their throttle pedal particularly. But then stuff like adjusting spring rate, ride height, caster, all that stuff, that's, you know, there's no point. ARB, there's no point until someone can drive consistently. No, but the point to convey with brake bias and diff is that you explain what those two things do. So like, well, even just brake bias, just explaining to someone that moving the brake bias forwards will make the car more understeery, and moving the brake bias further backwards will make it more oversteery on braking. That alone, for someone that's like shit and is really struggling with the basic handling of a car, that is like a really good thing to know, especially with the setups that you get in most sims. It's not even about what's faster or slower, it's about what allows someone to just get to grips with the sim without it being frustrating. I wouldn't even describe brake bias as car setup, you know. No, it's completely separate to driving a track slow or fast. As I say, it's like car. So the first thing that's important is car control. Forget knowing racetracks. Forget speed and pace and track. Forget all of that. It's totally irrelevant. The primary thing that drivers should be able to do is have control over the vehicle. That's it. And the problem is, most sim racers and most people getting into sim racing fixate on winning and being the fastest, not car control. Which is not a surprise because you can't actually drive cars properly in quite a few sims. So, really, the first thing that anybody should be doing that's new to sim racing is drifting. People should not be allowed to drive a race car until they should be doing drifting. And if they're doing go-karting or something, even in real life, first of all they need to be able to learn how to not just spin, like how to throw a go-kart in and hold a bit of a slide in with a go-kart, how to push the brake and then react to the back when you brake too hard. I don't know why. Yeah, I think because a lot of people, the reason why people get into sim racing or racing is the idea of being the fastest rather than the idea of having better car control. Pretty much all driving coaches that are decent will focus primarily on car control before, because speed will come naturally from car control. The speed at a track comes from having control of the car, but then also knowing that specific track's racing line and technique for that track. And then I think advanced braking, like really advanced trail braking, and being super precise on trail braking for a given physics engine, that's a whole nother thing. Like, you know, sort of base trail braking technique as well. But from a perspective of having a fun time online and racing with other people, it's more fun for the driver and for other people if they have control of their car, because they're not going to wreck other people's races. I'm so shit at darts, Shady Sim. Hang on, have we got some setup? Have we got some aero boying going on here? Guys, share your setup if you've... We must have some aero boying going on here. I'm not normally that slow. Share your setup. Who's aero boying? Simon. You better not be on the default setup. Share your setup. Aero boys. Slow. Joseph Elton. Joseph, you're not on pole though. You're 2 seconds off. Simon, share your setup, otherwise you're banned. Share the setup. If he's on the default setup, he's banned. Yeah, it's just my brake bias. Look. We've noticed when we do fix setup, the races miraculously end up being a lot closer, so... Tuesday. Llewellyn Joash James, hello. Right. I'm not using an overlay. Why do people keep asking? What? Where does term overlays come from? Is this from iRacing? Thanks for subscribing, Bill. I'm using I don't know, I'm not using any overlays. I'll make it as a fixed setup when we race this car in the future. If it drives alright. Here we go. This is the timing board is BCast Tools timing board. The thing under the mirror is Race Essentials. And that's it really. The other stuff's all built into the game. Car radars, shader patch car radar. What do I do for a living? This is my living. I make shit sim racing videos and talk bollocks on the internet. And then all these people send me money each month because they have some kind of condition. And they've become channel members. And then all these people here watch and they subject themselves to terrible adverts about products they don't need, and then also people use my affiliate links. That is my living. Basically, you could say I'm an advertiser, really. I'm a sim racing marketing agent. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm not complaining. You know, it was all intentional. I obviously planned everything out. 12 years ago, I sat down and I was like, oh, sim racing looks like an easy way to make money. I will make YouTube videos about racing sims and talk bollocks on the internet. I'm sure it will work. And, well, here we are. It all went to plan, exactly as I expected. You know, 250 people. 12 years ago, I was like, oh, 250 people will send me money each month to talk bollocks on the internet. And here we are. So, you know, just completely intentional. Mr. Joe Dynamite, I've used your affiliate links, donated, subscribed, watched hundreds of hours watching you, but I don't think I've ever heard the story behind Gamer Muscle name. Oh, well, it's a really good story. Oh, God, it's such an epic. I think it'll be turned into a film one day. So the story... It started a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Came up with that bit myself. A man was thinking of a name to call his YouTube channel. And after copious amounts of typing in domain name checker, the combination Gamer and Muscle was not taken. And so it was told. I wanted 2 words that were simple, easy, gaming related, somewhat funny, and that I could get by .com. That's how that happened. Good story. I know it's a pretty good brand name though. To be fair, I've been offered. So I own another website, which is just 2 words, gaming related, and I got offered like I think it was like £8,000 just for the domain name. I think Game of Muscle is probably worth like £20,000+, which is pretty awesome. I wouldn't ever sell it because I'm using it, so it's of no, like, you know, great. It's money that I can't access, but yeah, having 2 gay like things that make gay. That was accidental gay there. Having 2 words that make sense in gaming or whatever is quite valuable for domain names. So I was lucky that it was available. I was surprised that I managed to get it even when I did. Just waiting here to get next session. I mean, if it is, if you want it to be an accidental gay. Hey, look, if you enjoyed it, then that's good. Here we go. 4 laps in a easy to drive fun car. Go. Let's see what the setup's like. You're going to subscribe? Well, you mean become a channel member? I have to sing this song. It's part of the law. It's mandatory. I mean, on Twitch, there's no DD Girl song on Twitch. That's just YouTube subscribers, channel members on YouTube. Subscribers on Twitch don't get the DD Girl. They're not ready for it. They can't take it. DD Girl. she's too high class for Twitch.
I am the champion of the ninjas.
Thank you, Mr. Joe Dynamite. You are the champion of the ninjas. Really appreciate the support, and you will be on the list. Don't worry. No escape from the list. Oh, look at the reflections off the cars. Easy into T1, guys. Easy into T1. Easy into T1. Easy into T1. Jesus Christ, we did T1 without everyone dying. That's a miracle. Woo! Up. And T2. Oh, good cap. No. Oh, we're going around the outside. Goodbye. I've done this track too much on iRacing. I know where people are going to go. Hello, Ericsson. This is on my server. I host servers for people to join with like the best mod content and cars. You just have to join in. Give it some welly. Yeah, the turbo on this car is in the worst possible. It's at like 7,000. It's the turbo in this car kicks. Oh, can't be ours is in the wall. It kicks in at the midpoint of most corners when your car is on the maximum load for where you don't want the extra power. It's so stupid. It's fun, but it's really like if you were setting out to put the turbo in the worst possible band of power for safety, that is where you would put it. I guess it allows you to get the back out. Oh, this is so good though. Absolutely love this car track combo. Pure has replaced Soul. So for people that don't know. Do you guys want a bit of foot action? Give me a bit of foot. There you go. Oh, my foot camera's moved. Give me a bit of foot for all the foot people there. I like to brake with my left foot, right? Road cars now, you don't really brake with your left foot, and it really messes my head up when I drive road cars, because I don't drive generally. I only have like a provisional license. So whenever I drive, I'm just like it's really weird to me just leaving my foot on the clutch. Oh, I'm wearing well nice socks, comfort-wise. I'm wearing my walking socks. These are blister-proof walking socks. I always wear them on the outside of other socks normally. So comfortable. You can left foot brake, but it just feels really weird because of the space in the pedals, and then also you're going so slow that you don't normally, you don't normally heel in toe, and you're changing gear so slowly. It just doesn't really make sense. You're not driving on the limit, which is like naturally I want to rest my foot. Thanks for clicking the like button on YouTube, guys, if you're watching on YouTube. Try and get those likes up. Can we catch up here with B Clucks in front of us? I'm well off the pace in this car. Oh no. Ah, guys. DD girl with the DD wheel. What a babe, what a beauty, what a... Such a lady. It's a DD girl with the DD wheel. She's got perfectly formed servo motors for her legs. It's a DD girl, beautiful Eastern babe. DD girl. Dreamy girl, come along inside Pleb Racer's rig. Everybody needs a DD girl. Every time she appears, I drive slower. Pleb Sim Racer has a DD girl rotating around in his bed all night. That is now the case. DD girl with the DD wheel. What a babe, a beauty, a sexy lady. It's a DD girl with the DD wheel. Pleb Sim Racer has summoned her from DD girl with the DD wheel. AccuForce Simutech, Fanny Cube, Fanny Cube. Who doesn't have a Fanny Cube wheel? Oh, she's gone. Fanny Cube. Fanny Cube. Oh, Fanny Cube wheel. Oh, thank you very much, Pleb Sim Racer. Fanny Cube. Oh, there's a video. Thrust Fanny. You're linking sim racing wheel brands together. Thrust. Fanny thrust. Oh dear. Oh, we lost a place there, but I appreciate the membership. Fanny Cube quick release. So stupid. That's my new sim racing company, Fanny Cube. Fanny Cube Master, the ultimate sim racing equipment company. What went wrong? Thank you, DD. It's really fun getting on the throttle just the right amount and then drifting this out the corner. 69 Newton meters of Fanny Cube force. Oh, that was it. 8th place. I'm happy with that. I'm crap at driving these types of cars. It's a really fun car to drive. It's a right effort. I hope the guys up front had a good race. And my game's running immaculately. I'm pretty sure the stutter I was getting since recently was actually it's because of just trying to host too many cars. Who would have thought that live streaming to 2 separate places, recording a video and hosting 30 plus cars would be demanding? Ridiculous. That was nice racing though, guys. Let's look at the results. You don't have a sports car. Do you know what I find? One thing I do think is really weird that I found really natural is driving a H pattern in a road car on a different side to the H pattern on my sim rig. It never bothered me. Didn't matter because I put the H pattern on the. I put it on the right in my sim rig. But obviously in the UK, you sit on the right and the
Report for
gear
sure.
shift is on the left. So it's weird that is all right. Results in for that race though. Simon on pole, well done. Rico Cassetti second, Dom Healy third, Joseph Elton fourth, Bas Clout fifth, Tim Cleese sixth, Gasper seventh, James West. Who's this guy? Oh, that's a weird guy in eighth. El Dams in ninth and Thomas Smith in 10th. Well done. I'm going to save this setup with more fuel. This can be our fixed setup because that's perfectly drivable. There we go. We'll just put...
I don't like ACC, but I do like the normalist. So that is amazing. So it's probably one of the well, one of the or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1 or GT mods. It's really good.
Alright, next let's do some Nissan Primera, guys. Let's get on that Nissan Primera. That was good. That's a good fun car, I think. Sort of a surprise. You would think that the those Porsches would be a lot harder to drive than they are. What track should we do the Nissan Primera at, though? That's the real question. Oh, Brands Hatch. Brands Hatch, here we go. Brands Hatch, Nissan Primera. Oh my god. Here we go. Oh, here we go. I hope I've got I should have a setup for this. Okay, we'll do some F3 as well for Captain Condescending. Oh, yeah, we've got to do that airport track as well. Right. Thanks for Simon. Thanks for subscribing. Nissan Primera. Here we go. Get this mod from the description, or it's on Race Department, I think. This car is bonkers. This drives insane. Here it is. Oh, this car's so good. This car drives like this. You need Murray Walker in your ear to drive this car. I'm not going to put the extra pit boxes on, or shall I? I'll run extra pit boxes so you guys can get some more of you can get in. So generous. We're going to run 20. We'll run 28 slots here. Randomise the car skins. I could do with a button that randomizes every car skin rather than having to click on them. I should probably do like a server for each car that we've got, rather than just I keep editing the same thing. I was having some performance issues with that Thermalito track, but maybe yeah, we might try it again. It's a really good track actually. Right, you guys ready for this? Brands Hatch. Ah, this is gonna be amazing. I should have a setup for this. Here we go. Fix Nissan. I hope he's got enough fuel. Oh shit, content manager's just crashed. Oh no, there it is. Right. Why would I want to rent a server? It's much easier doing this. I can adjust options very quickly, and this is easier doing it myself. The Nissan Primera mod, it should be in the description on YouTube if you want to join in. We just need to check fuel levels. No, but it's not quicker because they might not have the mod that you want to drive. They might not have the track that's just come out. They might you then can't necessarily change the time of day or the weather immediately. You then have to save it on a website. You then have to, if you've got a fixed setup, you then have to upload it. It's not. Right. I think we're good. Now, I've obviously used different server panels. Literally doing it yourself on your own system is more convenient. Also, enabling and disabling certain features that are... right, here we go. We've got everything here. We're good. Alright, servers up, guys. The extra pit boxes are on the description in YouTube as well. If you wanna go. Get in there. Yep, thanks for everyone that's on the list as well. Appreciate it. All the new subs today. Thanks for everyone for watching. Thanks for clicking the like button on YouTube. Thanks to everyone that's been suffering adverts on Twitch. Really appreciate it. It's been fun. It's only 4 PM. What time did I start? We've been going for 2.5 hours. It feels like I've been going for like 4. It's hard work, AC. Yeah. We're doing good. It's been good races, actually. I use the shader patch radar that's built into shader patch. If you go on shader patch, it's this icon in the radar here. See, mirror. Yes, look at this. Oh, is it? Did I apply the fixed setup? Yes. How much fuel do we have? Our max set. Oh, we should be fine. Oh, do you? Well, we've not had the DD song that many times today. Oh no, wait a minute. We have. Bloody hell, why has this car got such strong... Oh, it's because it's front wheel drive. We could do a poll. Do you want a poll for this race? Plus and minus. Page up and page down adjusts brightness and contrast.
I am the champion of the ninjas.
Rick Eastman, thank you for subscribing. Welcome, I really appreciate that. Yeah, I think it's page up and page down is the shortcut in AC for brightness and contrast. And there's an app as well. This car's so ridiculous.
The pace car is out of control.
Otto Gus Gutsberg, thanks for following. Oh, this is so good, so good, so good. Why is everyone playing on The Sims, guys? This is so good. I mean, this car's mental. I feel like I'm driving Noddy's car with the yellow roll cage, but man, Brands Hatch, and this is running perfectly. Oh, it's so good. AC with perfect frame rate. 120 FPS on an OLED. Christ almighty. With a 12 Nm DD. So good. They should run this on low fuel motorsports. Oh, that'd be amazing. They need to run this car on low fuel motorsports. I mean, any car that's got an LED dash. This would genuinely be a really, really good car to run on low fuel motorsports, because front wheel drive, so it means that car crashes aren't too bad. It's fast, it's flappy paddles, so you don't need a H pattern. Oh, thanks for doing a poll. There you go. What have you put? Can I finish in top 5? There you go. Heckin' nope. Thanks, people, for doing it, setting up the poll. Look at that. We've got mods doing stuff for us. Two slots on the server if you want to join in. Gonna Porozo 84. Welcome. How's it going, man? I am at the moment for live streams, yeah. I'm sort of in the process of reviewing Moza stuff by using it. So we're using the Moza R12 at the moment. Hopefully I can get a review out before Christmas, actually. It's really nice. I'd say for the same price, you might be better off if you were buying. I've not used it, but generally speaking, from what other people have said, the Sim Magic might be a better 12 Nm wheel, slightly more expensive. I think the Fanatec Club Sport might be a little bit better, but they're all very similar and very close to each other, and you'd be happy. You'd be happy with the Moza R12, the Fanatec Club Sport DD, or you know, they're all fine. Thanks for following, guys. Welcome. You know, you're not gonna regret buying Fanatec Moza Sim Magic. Like, you just, as I always say, look at the wheel rims that companies do, and if they happen to have nice wheel rims that you like, go for that wheelbase. It's really that simple. Or like, what's a good price when you come to buy in, or what's in stock in your region, you know. I have a Fanatec and a Moza affiliate link, so if you buy those and you want to support me, by all means use our links. I don't have Sim Magic links, so their products are shit. No, I think this. Hopefully we'll do some Sim Magic stuff at a later date. I met the CEO of Sim Magic. It was really nice. I've had a good chat with him before. He's a pretty passionate sim racer, as are all the people. Oh, the Assetto wheels as well. They're really nice. I'm a sim racing slut, hardware slut. GT Pro DD. I wouldn't say more Newton meters is overkill than the 8 Newton meters, to be honest. It depends what sim you're playing, but yeah, for sure, like the boost pack with the CSL DD or GT Pro DD is more than enough to enjoy. Like, you know, it's fine. I'd say 12 Newton meters is kind of a sweet spot for if you run. So where 8 Newton meters is not. So Simuq is my favourite overall. Yeah. Best is hard unless you qualify it. 8 Nm wheelbases do struggle a little bit when you put heavier or larger wheel rims on them. But if you're driving with like GT 270mm wheel rims, they're fine. You know, I mean, it will still work with heavier wheel rims as well. You just 12 Nm basically gets you what feels like a real car wheel. How do you join? Well, you need to subscribe. But just join the server when there's space, but it's full now. We reset the server every time we finish a race. I mean, that's the nice thing with I'll let him go through. The nice thing with having a 12 Nm wheel is it's not so. When wheels are marketed as X Newton meters, normally what that refers to is the peak output, not the sustained ability of a motor. So 12, pretty much universally, any wheelbase that does 12 Nm peak will probably be able to do 10 Nm sustained, or make more like 9 Nm sustained. It differs from wheel to wheel. So like the new Fanatec Club Sport wheel, for example, can do 12 Nm sustained force. So in all situations, you're always going to have that potential of that sort of punch and kick to it. So that's the other thing, is you can have like a 12 Nm wheelbase or a lower Nm wheelbase, but if it's got a faster slew rate, the speed at which it can accelerate and deaccelerate left and right, and it's got a higher and like strength that it can just put through the wheel and immediacy, it will, at lower strengths, it will feel like a higher strength wheel. So one of the nice things, for example, of the OSW or like the VRS wheel, the stuff they use in the small Mage with a power supply, and that's like a 24 Nm DD. Even if you're running that at like 8 Nm, you could still have enough power going through it that, sure, 8 Nm is going to be the max output, but it's got all the actual power going through into it. Effectively means it's like can hit that immediately. Like slew rate is immediate, and it has that punchiness to it, and it always has that punchiness and detail to it. So that's one of the advantages of stronger wheelbases, generally speaking. But as I say, it depends. There's lots of subtlety. But the difference between the sims is the biggest thing as well. At the end of the day, ACC has no depth to its force feedback, but it's one of the more popular driving simulators. You could play ACC on like a 3 Newton, on like a whatever, basically the same experience. iRacing's tyres don't allow you to balance at the limit properly, so having that depth of force feedback, it's like, well, does it really matter? R-Factor 2 has like weird stuff going on with a lot of its cars, like weird like graininess and abrupt lack of detail for where the tyres are at with a lot of vehicles. Your wheel can't fix that. So, you know. Yeah, the Club Sport DDs felt nice, but I only used it briefly, but it felt really nice. Yeah, the R9 with the lighter wheels really nice. Yeah. Yeah, on a desk as well. Yeah. You know, like I used as we've said many times, I had a Momo Black for like 2 years, And then I used a G25 for like 5 years. Playing Richard Burns Rally, GTR 2, GTR Evolution, R Factor 1, Live for Speed, Netcar Pro. I played all those games with the G25 for 5 years. And then I had a T300 for like 3 years. So basically, 10 years of my sim racing was with a wheel that's not even close to what you get from a low power pack Fanatec DD or 5 Nm Moza. Yeah, do the prediction, guys. It's run out. Oh, is it closed? I think the prediction. Oh no, it's still open. You can get your prediction in, guys. If you want to risk your channel points on Twitch. I actually knew someone that worked on the Barbie Horse Racer. Oh, I need to actually concentrate here. I'm failing miserably. Too busy reading chat. This car's like very hard to drive quickly. You really have to listen to the force feedback. Thanks, Novotny. Fuck you. Silver. Novotny's a shit. Right, here we go. Getting a lap in here. Well, you shouldn't really be on the throttle in a front-wheel drive car into the corner. You want the you want to be on the brake and then lift off oversteer, innit? Like, I don't know. I don't think this car's. I don't think this is a realistic car, but it's really fun. Maybe it is. Maybe the Nissan Primera was absolutely mental. The force feedback's really good in this from a perspective of feeling what you need to do to go faster. Here we go. That's a nice upgrade. Yeah, I mean, I remember using what was it? I went from the T300 to a TSPC Racer, and then the Simplicity OSW. So from a TSPC Racer, which has like 4 Nm to a 24 Nm, but I had used. So I was like massive back in like 2011 or so. I was massively into like DD wheels and all the stuff, and so I had used some of the stuff on like professional rigs and things. So I knew what I was missing out on. It's really weird to think that now basically everyone in sim racing knows what a DD wheel is, and back in 2011, 2012, people were arguing with me on the internet on forums. So I didn't have a YouTube channel then. People were arguing with me, saying that you don't need a DD wheel. It's pointless. Oh, okay. So it doesn't change with any of this stuff. Always the same. I'm not saying that I'm always right, but when it comes to input devices, sim races are really weird. There's always like a... Oh, the lighting looks fantastic. I turned the brightness down, the headlights. Really nice orange hue. There's like a turning point in sim racing where the bulk of people will be like, oh no, you're wrong for XYZ reason, you don't know what's realistic, blah blah blah, you're wrong, you're an idiot. And then after a few companies start marketing something, there's a turning point and everyone's like, oh no, you have to have a load cell. Oh no, no, DD wheel. It's so stupid how the narrative, there's like a cultural narrative shift. Same thing happened with VR. It's not just sim racing, it's anything. With VR, for years, people are like, no, pointless, totally stupid, it's useless. Even when Oculus, the first Oculus DK1 came out, people are like, oh no, there's no point. And it's like, oh shit, I've read the chat at the wrong time again. Blaming chat. Well, we're starting the punt zone. The car radar is part of shader patch. No, you don't need anything, you're right. You could drive with no screen if you want to. OLED screens as well, that's another one. People, gaming monitors. Why is it with any technology, anything that's like new, I understand, like, so you shouldn't just like things because it's new, and people will hype technology, so that's fine to say, oh no, I'm not going to hype something that's stupid. But when there's loads of evidence for like a gaming monitor, for example, high frame rates, there's so much evidence really early on of, oh, this is why this, like, first of all, logically you can go, well, a higher frame rate monitor logically might not be intuitive, but logically it makes sense that it would be better. Great. Then you'd have the research and like certain reviewers using it, and you'd be like, okay, that makes sense. Why would you then dismiss it? It's really, I think it's to do with people unable to consume information, maybe. Uhtred Underturn. Yeah, no, that's why I've said that quite a few times. Like, even though you tend to use the same settings, being able to adjust like the load cell pedal strength from the wheel with a nice little screen, or just adjust it, even just adjusting the strength or the filtering amount, especially if you're someone that goes from sim to sim or drives a lot of cars, it's quite a nice thing to have on the wheel. And the Fanatec button, you just push the button and move it, it's quite handy. Yeah, I agree. I'm surprised other wheels haven't copied it. Well, here we go. Should be a nice clean race. I should have made it a bit more early morning, so it's a little bit darker, but it still looks nice. Right, polls are closed here. We have 45 people saying yes barely, and 55% of people saying heckin' nope. Thank you. Thanks for the vote of confidence there. Right, I don't think the soft tyres want to last, so it's going to be interesting. Hello, knee sliding Pete. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, stuff like Gran Turismo, Forza and the F1 games where the wheel rotation as well is totally messed up on those titles.
I don't like ACC, but I do like the normalist. But that is amazing. So it's probably one of the, well, one of the or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1 or GT mods. It's really good.
Guys in the game that are complaining about the force feedback being like an on-off switch, it's because the throttle causes the wheels to spin if you give it full welly. And so the wheels immediately start sliding, so the force feedback goes light. So the way to avoid that is you need to be more gradual on the accelerator, and then you can feel through the force feedback how much throttle to put on. Well, you're complaining about, yeah, it does have abrupt force feedback. It could be less abrupt, but you'll find when you're driving this faster and you're not, and you're smooth with it, it's less abrupt. Just saying, Jesus. God. But yeah, it could do with being a little bit less abrupt in this, I think. I think this car's just a bit mental. Yeah, but it is in a real front wheel drive car. It's more subtle. I mean, you could add more damper to the wheel. That would calm it down with this vehicle, actually. That would probably work quite well. Just add some damper to it.
Okay, let's go.
The service is called Gamer Muscle, but it's full, so you won't, and the race is starting. No, no, it's not that simple. Speed Force Sim Racer. Here we go. Also, no sim uses center spring. Nothing uses that anymore. Here we go.
Okay, let's go.
Go! Look at this, it's crazy. Yeah, that AMS2 menus do, but no car that you're actually driving should use it. Oh, this is so good. Murray Walker.
Oh, he's coming through the corners, and is it? Yes, it's Jay Elton in 10th position. And we're here at Brands Hatch for a special Nissan Primera race. It's Tarquini! And Mansell is out of the Nissan Primera 2023 special. And Nigel Mansell is not happy with that performance. Oh, he's turned in on him. And that is S King dropping to the back of the grid. They won't be happy with that. Codemasters, I'm available if you need to hire a voice actor for Murray Walker. Right, here we go. Oh! I'm pretty sure I had this car as a Scale Electrics car as a kid. That's probably why I like it. Not because it's actually good to drive. I'm just like, ooh, what a nice car. Nostalgia. And he's on the inside as the cars in front go out of control. Oh, he's took him out. Absolute disaster there. And the marshals are saying to continue racing. Surely not. Oh, we're up to 6th place, guys. Those of you that polled against us are quaking in your Quaker oats. You can't underestimate my consistency at the Brands Hatch. Oh my! Oh my! That was bad luck. Quietly confident, strong and stable.
Whiskey biscuit. It's this. Do you know what, Adams? I've not been asked that question at all today. You're the first person to ask that. It's part of Shader Patch. Just choose it from the menu on the right. What is that radar overlay? I'm going to be dreaming tonight. It's alright. I'll be in bed asleep. Radar overlay. What is the radar overlay? If one more person asks me about the bloody radar. Oh, we're back into 6th, guys. Sweating on the pole. You might maybe you have to add it in the apps as well. Enable it. I don't know. Thanks for following or subscribing. Welcome. Appreciate it. Woo! Tyres are starting to get a bit squirrely. Don't pump me no more. I painted the livery onto the radar. When in doubt, flat out. Classic BTCC crash avoidance there. Anderson Scholomir, hello. Just drive straight into the car that's crashing. Don't worry about it. That worked out surprisingly well. I'll take it. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at the lights of the car behind. It's amazing. How good does this look? Go to the inside to defend it there. So yeah, the nice thing with front wheel drive cars is all you do is you just put the accelerator on and the car catches itself. Gasper's winning by a country mile here. Bit too much. Caught it. Praise be the front wheels. So nice to drive. Wow, no! Why? No! Oh, God! Oh, thanks for the push. Back up to speed we go. no! Curb death. Car went mental off that curb. Curb's in the car's in the description, I think, on YouTube, on the YouTube live stream. Red Dot Warrior! Red Dot Warrior! How's it going, man? Guys, go and follow and subscribe to Red Dot Warrior. Red, why don't you restream to YouTube as well as Twitch? Oh, maybe your music. Probably because of it. You could always not have the music go to YouTube. You should do that. That'd be good for you. Yeah, give him a follow, guys. Red Dot Warrior. Absolute legend of Assetto Corsa. He does loads of cruising. He has an awesome server. If you want to do like motorway driving and cruising and just fun racing with awesome mod stuff, his server's great. Go and... He drives a van. Go and follow him. Go to it now. Type chat. Follow new Red Eye Warrior follower. Red Eye Warrior follower. Warrior follower. Follower warrior. Warrior follower. Follow worry follow. Type that in chat if you didn't know about him and now you do. Goodbye. Yeah, you definitely should restream for Assetto Corsa, which is what you mostly do. YouTube's a lot better for Assetto than Twitch. You should just do both. Ah, 7th. As foretold, it's always bloody 7th. I've got a bug in this where my exhaust flames come out of the car sideways, and I don't know what the fix is. That was great fun. Sorry for the guys that polled and said we'd get 5th, but we did not. That was really fun driving though. Hope you guys at front had a good race. Icarus, hello. Have good stream, sir. I will do. We'll try to. Let's read the results here. Right, we're doing another race in this car. I think we need to do Mid-Ohio in this car. That'd be fantastic. Gasper with the win there. Tim Cleason 2nd. Dom Healy 3rd. Simon 4th. Mango in 5th. Joseph Elton 6th. Myself in 7th. Antoine Jacket Potato was destroyed. The potato's been cooked. LS Dams in 9th and Mohammed in 10th. Good racing. Welcome. Thanks for following. I've just missed your name. Thanks for following. Right, we're doing another track with this car. That was awesome. Thanks to everyone that's subscribed, become a member. Today is list day, and that means at the end of today, you get put on list. And then put in YouTube videos when we do them. Right, new track. Who followed Red Arm Warrior?
I'm hot, and you're not.
Who's followed Red Arm Warrior? We're going to do another Nissan Primera race, and then we'll do some F3, the RSS F3 car. Who followed him? Who's followed him? I'm trying. Come on, guys. We've got to pump up the AC streamers, the legendary Assetto streamers. Radicals are great for racing. Yeah, we've just done like 4 radical races already today. Mid-Ohio we're going to in USA. The link for Mid-Ohio should be in the YouTube live stream in the description. And here we go. We're going to do this in the earlier morning. Want to see some headlights on this. Don't know what that link was to. Right, here we go. Oh, was that a link to the car? Well, you know, sometimes the links are long. That's just how it is. Are you ready? Are you all ready for this? Right. Here we go. Server's up. Server filter, server filter. Where is my server filter? Server's up. Get in there. Woo! Oh, I might have made it a bit too dark. Oh well. I know, sun is very much only just coming up. But yeah, thanks to everyone that's got on the list. Thanks to everyone that's watching on Twitch. Really appreciate it. The timing board is Bcast Tools, part of Streaming Suite. If you Google Bcast Tools timing board or Streaming Suite, you'll find it. Thanks to everyone that's become a member on Twitch, YouTube, and Patreon. Thank you for supporting us. Really appreciate it. While being a monthly member, I know how much is coming in, so I know how many tea bags I can get. Thank you very much, and thanks for just clicking the like button on YouTube and subscribing or following as well. Appreciate it. Thanks for using our Fanatec affiliate link if you're buying fancy sim racing equipment, and thanks for using our Moza affiliate link and other affiliate links if you're buying sim racing stuff. Really appreciate it. And Red Eye Warrior, you should go and subscribe to him, as I say. He's one of my favourite topless streamers. The server's called Gamer Muscle, and it'll be full. Yes, all cutlery should have titanium. Oh, look at the grass from the headlights. Look at that. How good is that grass? That's some good quality headlight grass, that. Oh my god, look at this. Looks so good with the like orange headlights. Oh man, that looks amazing. Grass effects. I've got the grass set to maximum, obviously. Maximum grass. That's the new line, I don't care. This is AC2. This is already AC2. Come on, Kunos released ACC and they thought it was good. And people also congratulated them for it. So, it's a... Look at all like the Codemasters Rally games. Every single one has been worse than the original Dirt Rally. That's just what happens. Look at the Matrix films. Matrix 1, amazing. Matrix 2, 3 and 4, Jesus Christ. Look at the Star Wars films. Oh, nice. Did that on purpose. I did get ACC on day one, yeah. No, Dirt Rally's alright. Get everything on day one, yeah. They call me Mr. Day One. There's some space on the server if you want to join, guys. Like 5 slots. Just search for Game of Muscle. Well, part of it is you have to think when Kunos made Netcar Pro, it was like 5 mental guys that are like, wow, we're fans of like Gran Turismo and simulators and race cars. What's the best thing that we could possibly do? And then they invested their entire life into that thing, right? As a passion project and as, oh, we need to make money, otherwise we can't eat. Well, that produces completely different products to, we're a large corporation, we've employed hundreds of people, and we need a product that will make a profit of at least 7% over a 10-year period. You know? Like, that's why, if you look at games and, like, pretty much every video game that's been very good or stands out comes from teams of around about 5 to 30 people, maybe 5 to 50 people, and or like less, like 1 to 50 people, and they're at a point where they're either completely independent doing whatever they want to and they're just mental, or they are independent and they're really trying to push the boundary because they feel like they can, they feel like they've got something to prove. So it's just, you know, it's just how it is. I don't think we could get that Volvo. Is it a free mod? AC wasn't their first game. They did Netcar, then they did Netcar Pro, then they did Ferrari Virtual Academy. When they did Netcar, it was basically 5 people. At that, like, and even AC was Stefano is the main programmer that basically called most of the shots, as far as I can tell. Well, like, basically did all the physics, a lot of the design, a lot of the choices behind what makes AC AC, and then the other guys did like licensing, content creation, graphics, you know, user interface, what have you. But basically, Stefano did most of what makes AC AC, like the key programmer, effectively. Not that the other guys didn't make it what it is now and were a huge thing, but like it's the equivalent of like a director versus a producer or editor, you know. So, and Stefano effectively left Kunos after. Well, he did work for ACC and getting ACC into Unreal Engine and stuff and improving it, but now he's working on a boat game. No, I think Ari still works at Kunos. Marco still works at Kunos. There's a bunch of them. There's just a whole bunch of people that worked on AC later on that will still work at Kunos, did like graphics work and other stuff. The force feedback and the nature of ACC is to do with the tech, and I don't know, like, I don't know why it's ended up producing. I don't know why they don't seem to notice. Like, it's really weird. Like, the general grip levels and the general handling is great of the GT3 cars, like how they bite the road, the general manoeuvrability, what have you. But the behaviour of the tyres at the limit is not like car tyres. It's like iRacing. So it's like, okay, they're really advanced, and yeah, you kind of brake and in the right. Well, you know what people say about the braking, but so yeah, in a sense, it's it's not totally wrong, but the approach ends up being like iRacing. Like, the end result of ACC is exactly the same as iRacing, where you, instead of driving by what you're feeling and making little adjustments, you are memorizing. The process is entirely about memorizing a set routine and replaying that routine back, which you can do with any game. That is something you can do with anything that doesn't change, but it's basically the only option. You're not, like, balancing isn't really the thing, because there's nothing to balance. But I don't think, for some reason, I don't know, a lot of people just don't seem to get it. They don't seem to understand the difference between that aspect of balancing a vehicle versus going through like a sort of list of inputs as an approach of driving. So it's weird. There was loads of cars in R Factor 2 that were like that. Like, it just turned into a list of instructions that the driver does, as opposed to the driver like making little corrections and things. Yeah, I have a suspicion that Unreal Engine, I keep saying this, I have a suspicion that Unreal Engine has some fundamental issues that add latency, remove depth and detail to force feedback. And so for a game that's... So with something like ACC, which is tighter, more peaky, like the grip is more narrow, the grip fall off is more narrow than AC, what you need is an engine or whatever's going on has to actually also be more responsive to accommodate that, if that makes sense. And I kind of feel that maybe there's some issue there. Forza Motorsport. Well, no, Forza Motorsport's 48 times more realistic. I don't know what you mean. But, you know, like, it doesn't really matter, does it? For me, the only thing with ACC, from my perspective, is I can't enjoy playing it, because if it just feels robotic to drive. Even though I don't necessarily dislike GT3 cars. Like, I think the GT3 cars in R Factor 2, when you do rank racing in R Factor 2, it's fantastic. But I drive those cars in ACC, and I don't know how people are playing like Jardier. I really like Jardier. I don't know how he plays ACC so much without going mental. Like, I don't know how you can drive those cars trying to refine like lap time and be, you know, and not go insane. It's so bland to drive. Like, even if you're pushing it or whatever you're doing, it is so dull. Contrast that with, as I say, like AC1, the RSS cars in AC, R Factor 2 GT3 cars. And like I mean, you know, if you watch, I do think with ACC you can overdrive and catch the car, so the tyres don't just turn off like they do in iRacing. But if you watch onboards of GT3 cars, they look way more like R Factor 2 and like RSS GT3 mods for AC, like the sort of bounciness and play and like slip at the limit and the ability for the driver to overdrive them and, you know, drive them badly but in a smooth way still. Whereas in ACC, it's a bit like iRacing in that each corner turns into like, oh, you do little snaps to stop the back from sliding, but it's like driving it. It's like train driving. It's not like rubber. With Forza Motorsport, the tyre model was all we heard about. Yeah, they always do that though. Forza always market the car, their Forza as having like the whole physics thing, because no one can call them out on it. Because what happens is, if you call out Gran Turismo or Forza and you say, well, guys, look, you marketed this as being realistic or this, you know, they will then go, well, have you driven a real car? And then people are like, oh, no, I haven't. So, yeah, that's a good argument, mate. You got us. Well, they're saying that. I don't think the latest Forza Motorsports physics are not like the worst. I mean, they are kind of like a car. It's just nowhere near R Factor 2 AC, live for speed. You know, or Race Room, or, you know, or Automobilista 1. Good Momo, you feel like you have to drive perfect all the time? Yeah. Well, that. So, my experience of every real world car I've ever been in, which isn't many, but like even as a passenger laps or stuff I've driven, my experience from on cut slicks, slick tyres and road tyres, every scenario, it's like dusty road, normal track that's been worn in, at no point has it ever been that a car hasn't had like quite a progressive like initial slide. Like it doesn't like just go, and it's also like you have to sort of somewhat actively push the car into a slide. Like you actually have to be quite forceful with real cars to get them to slide. A lot of the time, like some situations they'll start to slide, but relative to Sims I'm talking about. But there's always been like a pretty progressive, pretty like what would be like easy on the sim scale, and also plenty of warning, and also the ability to recover the car, still have a bit of control even when it's sliding. I have never experienced anything that's not like that. So it'd be, and it wouldn't make sense anyway, because why would you build a car like that? Oh, we got a prediction. So it's just really weird. I don't know, the memes that occur in sim racing are just really weird. But also, from a video game perspective of what's fun, something like AMS1, R Factor 2, AC is going to be more fun for gameplay. Being able to like balance a car with it encouraging you to push a bit, but not like you've been able to drift everything mentally, like, you know, like a full-on arcadey type thing, but like having a quite snappy, but you have to be really precise, but you know it's all happening in tight. That would be what would be more fun. That's what, as I said earlier and before millions of times, real cars that handle like that are what people normally go towards as being fun cars. Car no kill me when I try to drive fast on realism. Yeah, I don't know. It's just I don't know. You would think people would go to like a rental go-kart centre. Like you can understand how cars move around even with like a shit rental car. Ironically, the nature of a rental car is closer to that of like a radical SR3. Like just everything's scaled down. Obviously you don't get the on-throttle oversteer and stuff, and you know it's obviously totally different. But like that sort of bite of the tyre, the sort of little bit of slip, and like the braking thing, it's, you could just drive a rental car and surely you'd be like, oh, hang on a minute, why are these sims absolutely nothing like rental cars? Real says, no, I don't agree with it. No, AC has the best force feedback. The R Factor 2 having the best force feedback's like a weird meme from people that don't actually fully understand force feedback in terms of what it's useful for. So R Factor 2 has better force feedback for suspension detail, better force feedback for like tire carcass vibrations, road texture, curbing, suspension compression, but none of those things help you actually drive a car better. Whereas AC does those things worse, but AC has the best force feedback for where the car is on the limit and at the limit. R Factor 2 also really depends on the car. So some cars are completely messed up in R Factor 2, and some are actually some are perfectly fine. Like the F4 car that they're currently running on the competition system is fine. Like you can feel what's going on. Like the GT3 cars are fine. Like you can feel everything you need to feel to drive them. So that's fine. That's all you need. Yeah, that's another meme that in sim racing where people say you can't tell from video footage what physics are like. But it's like you can to an extent. Like you can't know for sure, and there are deceptive things, especially if there's like camera filters on and there's camera movements and all these things going on. You can't know for sure, but you can make a fairly educated guess from footage of stuff. Like you can watch a video of a rally car and be like, oh, that's obviously more slidey than a road car. Here we go. We're going racing, guys. We're starting in the death zone. For sure, you can watch onboards of like GT3 racers driving badly, and from that you can be like, oh, that car can clearly be overdriven in a certain way. Right, here we go. That's Nismo. There's lots of real drivers that are going to pick different stuff. Like that's not an argument either way. You'd have to ask them a specific question, and the reason, just as anyone, it's irrelevant that they're a real driver or whatever they do. You'd have to go what? You'd have to ask a specific question about a specific thing. Anyway, the only driver that matters, you know, there's only one driver that matters, and they picked AC, so the fact is, the best driver to ever have lived thinks AC is the best. So I mean, what? There's nothing more to say. Oh no! Fuck. I can't stop. There we go.
I don't like ACC, but I do like the normalist.
Still going.
That is amazing. See, it's probably one of the.
Ah!
But
Who's this guy?
Of the or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1 or GT mods.
GT mods, F1. The original Assetto Corsa. Ah! What?
I don't like ACC, but
I mean,
do like the Normalist. But that is amazing.
Who's going to argue with Max Verstappen? You can't. If there was any authority,
even F1 or GT mods, it's really good.
Right. If there was any authority, like from an argument from authority, you would go, right, okay, who's going to be the best authority? The current world champion in the most prestigious race series that also happens to be arguably one of the best sim racers out there as well.
I don't like ACC,
surely,
but I do like the Normalist.
Surely that would be the ultimate argument from authority, right?
One of the or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1 or GT
That is
mods,
such a perfect quote. It's such a perfect quote. It's such a bit because he's like, oh, specifically AC1 and then specifically to practice with. So it's not about, oh, what to play, what's most fun. It's like, oh, basically which is the most realistic. So you couldn't have a better argument from authority. Yeah, it's like I gave him a list of a specific answer to say. Oh dear, so stupid. Someone asked him in a live stream, I think it was Rain Sport live stream, someone said to him, which do you think is the best racing simulator or the most realistic or something? And he just came out with that. So it doesn't necessarily matter. I mean, it's an argument from authority and it's a subjective view from a person, but it just happens to be the truth, and it also just happens to be from the greatest, probably one of the greatest drivers, talent-wise, sim racers. Someone that's put a load of time into iRacing, R Factor 2, AC, and is one of the top. Like if Max Verstappen was doing sim racing, he'd be one of the top sim racers. Like, you couldn't argue it. So, you know, isn't that weird? They're sequential with a dog box, I think, in real life. Here we go. So I don't know why people keep arguing about it. You know, there's no. There's no point. You can't. Why argue about it? I mean, look at this: Nissan Primera, Mid Ohio, Sunrise. What LCD display? I mean, what more do you need? Racing with subscribers on a beautiful bold man's channel. What a place. iRacing is the most entertaining sim. You can't deny that. Like, the voice chat, the weirdo physics, and the amount of people playing it. iRacing is by far the most entertaining sim. Like, I mean, to be fair, your AMS2 with lorries versus go-karts was pretty funny. That was pretty entertaining. Not really problematic. Well, it does, yeah, but it doesn't. The problem with iRacing is just that when the tyres get hot, the grip just disappears. So if you drive aggressively, you just can't drive aggressively at all. So you have to drive in a preemptive way. I personally find it's better to just memorise how to approach everything. IFFB lures you into feeling like you've actually got more control than you actually have. IRFFB does allow you though to run if you're running like crazy setups in the Formula cars that are close to that have the thing of when you turn too much the back just loses grip and you spin. IRFFB can be really helpful for giving you a specific force feedback feel for you to know how much you can turn before the backs will get the rear tires will just give out in a way that you can't catch. So it can be really useful. But personally, I don't bother using it anymore. Oh, we're getting in there. Probably could have done more laps. This is great. This is running so well. I don't know what I did. Well, I put fewer service slots. I think what happened is when I was running like 30 plus people on the server, I think it was just causing my CPU to have an issue. I want to do one more race in this car, guys, and then we'll do some RSS F3 if that's all right. Uh, 3080 Ti and the 5800 X3D AMD chip. It basically means we can run AC at 4K. I run it with a VSync on at 120 hertz, which I wouldn't recommend using VSync for you guys, but for me, because I record at 60 FPS and also live stream at 60 FPS, by having the game at 120, it makes the live stream and the recording is really smooth because it's half of what the actual frame rate is that the game's running at, and it also just on an OLED, and just how I've got this set up, it just ends up being a super crystal clear, perfect image. And 120 FPS gets you 8 milliseconds of input delay, which would be terrible for a first-person shooter, but for a racing game is fine. Nice. Yeah, this looks incredible. I found that OBS weirdly can interact with stuff a bit strangely, but doing window capture or game capture with VSync on tends to work better. It's so random. Yeah, you can limit the frame rate, but it's not the same. It's not the same as VSync, obviously, and you'll find with different games some games you can use the NVIDIA tools, you can use the advanced NVIDIA inspector tools, or that doesn't actually work sometimes properly with certain games, and then some games you're better off using Rear Tuner, and some games you're better off using the game's actual frame rate limiter. Some games you're better off using VSync. Some games you're better off locking the frame rate slightly below. So you're better off using VSync and then locking the frame rate a bit lower than the actual VSync frame rate. It's literally from game to game. I'm like super sensitive to frame timing myself. Like it's just something I really notice. And having gone through every single game and also doing live streaming and also having a nice OLED screen, I can say for sure there's every single game different renderer. Every single renderer has its own thing. What's the best for Hellnet Lit? Well, if you don't want to be using VSync for that. Oh, by the way, results. Tim Cleason's in first, Simon second, I'm very slow third, Antoine fourth, Joseph fifth, Stormart sixth, Cat seventh, Mango eighth, Maju ninth, myself in 10th. There's the poll. What a disaster. No with the win. Right, we're going to do one more race at a different track with this car, and then we're going to do some F3. I found with Hell Let Loose, the problem with that game is different maps run massively different performance-wise, and you kind of need to be hitting at least 90 FPS, otherwise it really feels juddery. But this is something I found with Unreal Engine. Weirdly, lower frame rates in Unreal Engine, the frame timing is actually pretty consistent. Unless the developers messed up with the shader compiling, which causes a stutter, ignoring that, let's say the developers actually done the shader compiling correctly, the frame timing in Unreal Engine tends to be really consistent. So if you start going to like 30, 40, 45, 50, 60, 65, 63, 62, whatever, and your frame's going like up and down.
I am the champion of the ninjas.
It seems the frame time is pretty good. Brian, thank you for subscribing on Twitch and gaining maximum EP. And thank you for the support. You will be added to the list because it is list day. Yeah, as much as I hate Unreal Engine, especially the last one, it does do frame timing well. So like a lot, the old CS:GO, for example, AC and iRacing, they don't do frame timing well. Like if the frame rate drops in iRacing, the timing changes, and then it feels like you're accelerating and deaccelerating because I don't know, like it's not presenting. So you can have a different frame rate, but if you present each frame at the same interval, it will look consistent, and then you perceive the speed that you're going at. Whereas if you like, oh, it's a higher frame rate, so we're going to show 5 frames here, and then we're going to show 3 in a different... You see what I mean? It messes... It's really bad for driving games. I think that's why VSync can actually be better for driving games, or locked frame rate can be better than unlocked frame rate if you have an engine that has timing interval problems, because at least everything's going to be the same time. Mab, are you on the list? Well, if you're a subscriber, you're on the list. Daryl Harris, what do I think about the upcoming physics time model? Oh, it's really good. I tried it at Sim Racing Expo, and the developers at Sector 3, I really like the developers, like the producer, the guy that does physics. They're nice people. Also, George Ortners, it seems like a really nice guy. I've not met him in person, but just from interactions over the years, seems like a really nice guy as well. So, it's good. Where do we drive this next? Should we do a Nürburgring race in this Nissan Primera before we go to F3? This is Assetto Corsa that we're playing right now. Or how about an Imola? We'll do Imola. We'll do Imola with this car, and I'll make it daytime. If you want to join this, you're gonna need to get the OSRW extra pit boxes, which are in the description on YouTube, and you can you download it and you just copy it into your AC route directory. I'm going to put 32 pit boxes on. Make it rain. I don't think I can. Hang on. Well, the track will still be grippy. Heavy rain, rain, light rain. Here we go. Well, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Will it be rainy for everyone? I don't think it will, unless they've all got the latest shader packs and stuff. I don't know if rain's working. Well, here we go. Can we have it so it goes from rainy to dry? Oh, I don't know. You can actually have it select random weather. We could do the random weather thing, you know, with the AC. We'll have to fiddle with it more. That's another stream. Well, let's see what happens. We've had problems with this in the past. Right. We are... Should be good to join. 32 cars. So let's just make it 28. There we go. Right, server's on. Oh, hang on. Server's not on. I need to add tyres. This doesn't have rain tyres for this car, so we'll just see what happens. Let's see what happens. Right, there we go. Server's up. This is going to be a disaster. Yeah, it's not worked. I can hear the rain, but I can't see it. I think that's a bug. Can anyone see rain? Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. Well, obviously, we have the latest pure in shader patch, don't we? I need to eat something soon. I'm starving. I'm going to put a lap in, and then I'm going to... Oh! Bloody hell. It's not a happy rear. What? He did what I did. Bloody hell. Car just gave out there. You don't need to monitor my downloads, but... It's, why would I not be using the latest version? Ice paint installed. I think it's a feature, you know, having Instabin curbing. It's a really fun. It's Assetto Corsa trying to be iRacing. It's trying its hardest. They always wanted to be iRacing. It's his dream. Might need to blip the throttle on the downshift, you know. Oh, that's better. You can hear the tyres on the downshift. I probably downshifted too aggressive. But you can hear the tyres screeching and then car going a bit crazy. Oh, there you go, yeah. Give it a bit of blip on the downshift. Happy days. Way more stable. To be fair, this wasn't this car a dog box, and you don't need to clutch with that. You just blip it. Oh, that drives way back. Guys, blip the throttle on the downshift. So it makes the car 10 times easier to drive. Why don't you make me a sandwich, you shit? I've earned a doner kebab today, for sure. Where's my sandwich? I'm coming through. I need a sandwich. I don't have anything. I need... oh, no, I've got some cheese. I can make a sandwich. With cheese. I can make a cheese and bean sandwich. Pole position. German doner kebab's alright. Yeah, it's not too bad. In the UK, it is probably the closest thing to a German kebab. But it's not as good as proper German kebabs, like from a proper Turkish place in Germany. Oh my god, like, that's it. blip on the downshift, this car drives 10 times better. Way more stable. We cracked the code. Cheese and bean sandwich. What's wrong with that? That's where it's at. Legendary. Hello. Right. Let's. I'm just getting a sandwich. Just get a sandwich. I'll put a car on the screen. Who's The camera just went through the car there. No, just normal beans, baked beans. Cheesy cheese. I'll be back in a second, guys. Just gonna grab some food to keep me going. Gotta keep the energy levels up. 4 hours in. Oh. Brave cameraman. He's just really skilled at throwing his camera through the cockpit. Yeah, back in a minute, guys. Thanks for watching, everyone.
I don't like ACC, but I do like the normalist. So that is amazing. So it's probably one of the well, one of the or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1 or GT mods. It's really good.
I'm hot, and you're not.
Mind the gap.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, good job, mate. Good job.
Hello? Oh, it's Paul Smith! Paul Smith! Paul! Hello, Smileable. I had to get some food, I was starving. Oh, you'd love these! Did he raid us? I made myself some flatbread. Some cheese flatbread. Look at that. Didn't have anything to put in it other than cheese. You'll get on these, Paul. Awesome cars. I made look at this. Filthy cappuccino. Right, let's not pour it on my expensive joystick. This is even flatter bread. Vogon. Is that Vogon from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Vogon PT. Thank you. Should I read his comment in the style of a Vogon poetry? Hello.
Mate, just wanted to let you know I found your channel recently and love your sense of humour and content. And here's a poem for you. There is a car that is simulated.
Thank you. Appreciate the kind words. This, all these people coming in, chatting, being nice. That should be a ban. Whee! Quality's just finishing here. But, oh, you did raid.
Thank you for raiding. I regret to inform you that your planet is to be destroyed. You were given plenty of notice.
Give me master suit learn
Ah! Thank you very much. Vogon PT donated $5.44. Cheers, man. Thanks for the box of tea bags. I think the extended physics are off. Antoine missed after quality because my cat is bored. Bored with
let's
VR.
make a sound. Just let's make a huge R.
Now let's make a 1, 2, 3. Now let's make an R, a huge R. Oh, I can't believe that my sister knows that guy. We need to meet him and get him to recreate it. Oh, that'd be amazing. We need to arrange a recreation of that. Yeah. What's funny is, I showed my sister that video because I was like, oh, this is ridiculous. And then she was like, oh, I know him. And then she proceeded to send it to everybody that knows him. So I like ruined this. It ruined him even more. My sister knows people that work in theatre and stuff. Oh, here we go. Right. Hey, what's going on here? My TV's just... I don't want to tune a program. I'm on.
Mind the gap.
Okay. Let's go. Oh no, it's oh, no. Well, that's good for me. Okay, guys, do one quali lap, and then we'll just fast the session forwards. Nailed it. Game's rigged for me. What's going on here? Right, thank you very much for the donations and the subscribing and stuff. I'll wave my... This one's slightly burnt, this flatbread's slightly burnt. I overcooked this one a little bit. Whoops. Are you joining, Paul? I'll reset the server because it's just restarted anyway. Do you want to join, Paul? If you join, I'll restart the server. You sure? I don't mind restarting. I can add some more slots. But it's literally just reset anyway, so it doesn't make any difference to anyone that's on it. I'll just tell them it's all your fault. Will you join it, Paul? Come on. Come on. You want to join, don't you? I'm going to reset it anyway to add more slots. So. There you go. You've got no excuse now, Paul. I know how much you'll like this car, racing it. I mean, I know you raced it already, but... With this many people, it'd be awesome. God damn it! I don't think you can just raid me and get away with it. just add some more slots. Right. You ready, guys? I'll make quality shorter as well. Here we go.
Seriously, man, what are you doing?
What are you doing? Go. Oh, no. Don't go. No. Stop. The weather conditions are wrong, so it didn't work, did they? Please hold. You guys ready? Go! There you go. Plus and minus on the numpad will turn the force speed back up and down. There's Paul. Look at him in his car. Whoa. Virtual Reality Racing Club, guys. They sell sim equipment. They do events. Check them out. VRRC, Virtual Reality Racing Club.
The pace car is out of control.
Chester, thanks for following. I'm having my coffee so good. I've got well good at making coffee with my little coffee machine. I mean, it's not as good as tea, let's be honest, but can't beat a little bit of cappuccino. Right, let's get a lap in. Yeah, we're going to do F3 after this. What was what Paul were you doing? Oh, he'd be driving. I wonder if he was doing train sim. Woo! Oh, I feel better after eating that. I was flagging. I noticed when my blood sugar levels get low, I find it a lot harder to talk and drive. I just start going. Feel that Windows sound. I'm surprised we got pretty good Twitch viewership for like an AC stream. I mean, we did get raided by Paul, but still. By the way, guys, go and follow Paul Smith, Smileable on Twitch if you haven't. It's the least you could do. Oh, fuck. Well, that went well. Jesus Christ. Oh, we flat spotted the tyres as well. Oh. I don't have much damper on. I like my forcing back to be a bit overactive. Pre-diabetic egg. I think it's just live streaming. You have to have quite high energy levels all the time because there's a lot going on. You know, you're driving, you're reading chat. I'm not very good at reading stuff. Like you're talking bollocks. Do you know what I mean? You're doing like 5 things at once, so you need Bruce energy. You need the brain to be energized. Keep it raw. Oh my god, I'm drifting everything here. Do I do a new poll? I can't do it, you can do it. I don't know how to do polls whilst I'm driving. If you want to make one, then Dom GTR's the poll man. Oh, look at this, send it. 31 cars, amazing. Oh, you want to participate? You want to vote against me as usual, like a typical Cutler draw. I don't know who else is mods. What HUD am I? Oh my God. Right. The questions. I'm just using BCAS tools for the leaderboard, Race Essentials for the middle one, and the shader patch car radar, and then the other stuff is all AC stuff. But I have been asked probably 50 times today, what car radar are you using? What overlay are you using? No, it's alright. It's nice to be able to help people. Do feel like I'm having a bit of a fever dream, but you know. This has got to put us up there, surely. I actually have been using Nivea Visage for Men beard oil because I got some for Christmas last year, and I forgot, and then I found it, and I was like, oh, it smells really nice. I tend to just rub unscented skin cream all over my whole face and beard anyway, because I have issues with eczema and dry skin, and I found the most bog standard skin cream is really good for just keeping, like, the cheapest thing. Actually, I've particularly found Vaseline do a skin cream that's cheap and works really well. I highly recommend it if you get it dry this time of year. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, just use WD-40. Hello, Bobby Roo, as well, welcome. This is Formula front wheel, yeah. I mean, if this was Formula 1, I would be much more engaged when it is on. If Formula 1 was 90s BTCC, I'd be very happy. I'd be really, really happy.
The pace car is out of control.
If Formula 1 was 90s Formula 1, I think I would cry tears of joy. Thanks for following. Yeah, we need to put some ballast on Thomas's car. Let's try and get a good lap in here. Last chance. Okay, overdid it. Last chance and gone. No, the BS in the last race was what made F1 21 season amazing. Because there's no proper racing in Formula 1 because DRS is a load of shit. So the whole random stuff at the end of the season was genius and made it amazing. Right, here we go, guys. Ah, Paul Smith's got his car into 10th place. Why am I so slow? A question we've all asked ourselves. Oh, he's qualified just in front of me. Bloody hell, he's mantled me. Can we get a ban on Paul Smith? What racer is my favourite now in Formula 1? Oh, I don't know. I don't really care. You know. I mean, they're all fine, really, aren't they? Don't really have a favourite. Whoever happens to be racing, well, Verstappen, Alonso, Hamilton. Well, I don't really, you know. They're all good. Whenever there happens to be good racing is when that's my favourite racer. Are you ready, guys? I'm ready. It's time to activate. It's time to get active. UGI, isn't that the guy that did like one race and didn't finish it? Got his super license revoked. Oh, that's it. I think I could manage that. Here we go. You ready, guys? Proper racing action about to happen here at Imola. Primera madness. Oh, they fixed the digital clock thing. That seems to be working properly now. Look at that. What more do you need? It says RPM, the time, your delta, your fuel, your speed. What more do you need in a digital dash? Nah, you don't need that. I mean, if your car's on fire, it's on fire. Too late. You got the little LED dash on the bonnet for you to tell your shift lights and your gear again in a really obvious place in the driver's line. Oh, I mean, it's actual perfection. It's actually basically this car is peak vehicle. After this, there's it just went downhill. Oh no! No! Oh, guys, it's this track. It's cursed. Or maybe it's this car. Right, do one lap. We're doing one lap, and then I'm going to fast forward it to the next session. One lap. It's a bug. We're going to do one lap, guys. One lap. I should have forced it to next session. No, because I don't want to start in first place. One lap. One lap. One lap, guys. Thomas... denied. One lap and then we're going. We've got 2 minutes to do a lap. This is how we rig it against Thomas.
I'm hot, and you're not.
I'm hot, and you're not. Here we go. Shit, the start. Oh god, it hates you trail braking on that corner. Oh dear. That's what I meant about this car being a bit unhinged. I haven't. I'm a fatty bajati. We need to go walking. Alright, here we go. Right, it's that opportunity here to make up for where we failed. We should just do one lap qualifying shootouts. We should have one car go out at a time and do shootout qualifying. Let's make sim racing more boring. It's always fun. Oh, here we go. Oh, too much again. It's alright, we caught it, It's not fast, but it's fun. I keep trying to lean on it too much. Lean on me. Oh, I think we should be an alright lap though. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Go. Start streaming your drunk driving nights. Ah, the best. That's how I drive when sober though, so fit right in. Oh, straight to second, obviously. Right, we'll give it a minute for people to do the laps, and then I'm going to force next session. I'll wait until it gets down to 4 minutes 30. Yeah, back up grid.
I don't like ACC, but I do like the normal.
The normal.
The
normal.
It's probably one of the
best.
Probably one of the
best.
One of the or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1 or GT mods. It's really good.
Oh, it sounds like a bit of a noob, as we always say. Yes, there we go. Right, let's go. Let's force the next session. I don't know, Nismo, some amateur driver. Here we go. Thomas is on pole again. He got it back. Right, we're going racing.
Out and away we go.
Right, easy. '90s BTC style. Ride his bumper.
I am the champion of the ninjas.
Oh, thank you.
7 months of brain damage.
Craig, thank you very much. Really appreciate the sub on Twitch there. You'll be added to the list. Thank you. Oh, look at this performance, unrivaled. The Smiths run away. Does anyone else find it weird the way Coulthard says Grand Prix? He's Scottish, isn't he? Right, we need a button to add ballast to P1. What wall hacks is Thomas using? 3.7 second gap. Talent tax. No, the worst kind. Yeah, German Formula drivers aren't actually better drivers. They're just more efficient. And I will lap the track faster than you, because I will drive the tighter line and save the fuel and the tire, and will be very quick. You will never beat my efficiency. Yeah, I do not like driving. I hate the drive of the car, so I will drive so efficient that you will never beat me, because I will finish the race first, and then I will go home. You silly race driver. You will never beat me. Ich bin very schnell. Ich bin schnell. Ich drive wunderbar line. Du bist so slow. Concentrate, Thomas. Nicht mistaken maken du. Don't miss the breakpoint, Thomas. Schreib einen raus. Schreib einen raus. Was? Du bist turning the car too slow. Und you push the throttle pedal too slow. Deine Telemetry training. Don't crash or you will go into the Krankenwagen. Und you will leave the Tragweise Ausfahrt. I think he cottoned the track. Oh dear. Psychological warfare techniques. I'm going to use German techno to go faster. It's even more powerful than DRS.
Okay, let's go.
Right, this car is so fun to drive. It's ridiculous, but it's fun. Textbook line. Just sliding it through. Oh no! Penalised! Penalised.
I'm hot, and you're not.
Bloody penalty.
Okay,
Let's go! And Merlot's catching us. I think we got this. I think we've got a glorious second place here. So, we seem to be able to run. We've seen 30 cars seem to be alright. Whee! Oh, this would be a good car at that track that. What's that guy made? Gary Clark. Hello. That Hydra station thing. No, my computer can't. My network's not enough. We managed to. Also, AC gets a bit weird when you get over like 50 people. We managed to do like 70, I think. Or was it no 55 or something? But the game just goes into meltdown. You know, the track that guy made. Yeah, come on. That was a perfectly good description. It's like last night. I was playing Counter-Strike with Thomas on my team last night, and the enemy had dropped the bomb, and I say over the voice chat, "Where's the bomb?" And Thomas just says, "Here!" I'm like, "Oh, thank you." Well, I don't know where here is. I can't even see you on the map. Here! Oh dear. Right, ban Thomas for that. Didn't deserve the win, did he? Quite clearly cheated. You know, we said the dam track. That dam track, the thermo... I don't know what's it called. You know, it's made by DDS Racer. DDR. Dance Dance Revolution. You know, I don't know. Oh, this is so fun to drive, though. Bloody hell. It's ridiculous, but fun. This is like the Clio Cup of AC. Good driving, guys. Let's have a look at the results there. Time for some F3. You can see in the corner that the bomb's dropped, highlighted, but you can't see where. Like, you can't zoom out. So you can know that they've dropped the bomb, but you can't see exactly where. Thomas with the win there. Cheating, obviously. Myself second. Nicholas Merlot third. LS Dams fourth. Uni Lewis fifth. Icarus sixth. Smileable Inglorious seventh place. Christoph Kaboosh in eighth. I am very slow ninth and Simon in 10th. High stress situation. Right, next track. I think we need to do some F3, guys. Thank you to everyone that's supported us this stream. Appreciate it. Thanks to all the members. It's list day. At the end of this stream, we're updating the list. Every Sunday is list day. You get on the list and you get in the YouTube videos on the list page. We put in the YouTube videos, which is updated every list day. Because I have to organise it, and I say me, ChatGTP organises it. What else? Yeah, become a member on YouTube, Patreon, OnlyFans, Twitch. I really appreciate it. Or just watch, click the like button, all that lark. I appreciate it. It's all good. Awesome. That car was fantastic. You can't be the only one. It's really bad all over the track. You need to learn how to drive, mate. It's only bad if you drive it badly. You have to be in control of it. That car will force you to learn how to drive. It's you, not the car. I mean, the car is mental, don't get me wrong. You were just dodging people out of control. Well, you know, let's put some deep house on because it's getting late. So we're going to put some... we could put some suspense music on. Oh, we've got some techno here. Right, here we go. That's good. It's an awesome car. Thanks for following that. We're going to RSS F3 car now. So if you want to join this, you can download it from Race Department. And we're going to do Nürburgring GP to start with. Vidal Chicane. And we'll do OSRW track, so you need to get the track mods. The extra pitbox mod, this is in the description on YouTube. And you just extract that into your root directory. The car's free, so RSS V6. Let's add. Hello, Real Gluten. We're good. Everything's good. Let's just randomise the skins by manually clicking on every single one. Why is there not a button to push? AC even has a random skin thing by default, but I don't know what content manager doesn't. Can you not add like a number of cars with random? Let's see. Right click on it. No. No. Oh well. I think in AC, in the single player mode, you can. Where does this quote come from? I don't know. Someone wrote a comment. Someone wrote an angry comment saying not to watch the channel. I thought it was pretty funny. It's a good quote. It's kind of contradictory as well. It's a bit weird. Right. Thanks for subscribing, Mr. Anders. Mr. Anderson. Right. Nürburgring OSRW V-Door Chicane Sprint Formula GT. Ah, here we go. Well, you know, I'm deeply offended by that comment. You know. Right. You ready, guys? You ready? Type 1 in chat if you're joining. You know you want to. It's been pretty filthy racing today. 5 hours of racing we've done. Madness. This is Sparta. Paul, are you going to join? Oh, he doesn't like downforce cars. At least he got to drive one car. He got to do one car. Paul. Don't understand downforce, are you? That's my impression of Paul Smith. Oh, what is this downforce? Oh, no, trains don't have downforce. No. I don't know what that is. What is downforce? Oh dear. KHMP1. Was they the paragraph long rant? I think so. I think it was in that. Yeah. Right, let's go with the server. Running. Server is running. You may join the server. You can get in there now. Oh, yeah, what's the compute... Holly? I don't sound like Holly. With the woman or the guy, he's northern. Oh, no, I don't know, actually. I think he's still northern. Sound like... I mean, if they want to put me in the new Red Dwarf, I would absolutely... Norman Levitt is the guy that plays Holly. Gordon Bennett. Yes, Dave. Everyone's dead, Dave. They're all dead. Everybody's dead, Dave. I shouldn't have let him out. I need to rewatch Red Dwarf. There's people in chat that have never watched Red Dwarf, even though it's like one of the best things ever made ever. Fact. Scientifically proven without evidence. Yeah, they're doing... Because they just solved the... so, Grant Naylor and Doug... Is it Doug? They're both called Naylor, but they're not related. There was like a weird licensing thing, but they just sorted it out. So, one of them's going to do books, one of them do like TV stuff. It's awesome. Yeah. So good. Yeah, I need to rewatch it. These are my dance moves. Right, here we go. Oh, we haven't got a fixed setup, guys. We got to restart the server. Sorry, huge error. Sorry. Fixed setup. That's what I forgot. I knew I forgot something. Sorry, because otherwise the Aero boys, you smackhead. I had the wrong setup on. 5 lap setup. Here we go. Right, servers up. Get in there. Now, I just go through so many things, so many settings. We're on fire with our servers. Shut up. No other streamer is on the ball with the servers. Fixed setup, amazing mods, amazing tracks.
I'm hot, and you're not.
I mean, no one else is hosting. This is like the best AC races you can have at the moment. Now we got the club hits, Thomas. Thomas Smith in the nightclub. German nightclub, German rave, German disco, German dance, German woman, German pants. Get on the floor and dance. That's how German songs go. That was pretty good freestyle, I thought. I thought I was pretty on it there. Off the cuff. Could we have a couple DD girls? Well, I mean, someone wants to gift a packet of DD girls. We need some DD girl graphics on the screen, like separate ones. You've been streaming. Hang on, Scuba Drunk. You know our live streams are normally like 8 hours long, right? 5 hours is like a warm up. Are you new to the channel? You do know that we do like 14-hour live streams. Like my shoulder blades are normally falling off by the end of a live stream. We're the #1 enduro streamer. Yeah, people YouTubers that have come to the people that have come to the YouTube channel recently. Are new, like they don't realise, because we've been on Twitch doing a lot of Twitch streaming for the last 2 years, building up the Twitch channel, and then now new people have found us and they're like, oh, they don't realise. We did at the beginning of the year, we did an iRacing challenge of getting to 5,000 iRating, and basically did 30 days of 12 to 14 hour in a row live streams. So, you know, average stream, well, now it's about 8 hours, but they were like 12, 13 hours, because I literally just streamed everything. I woke up, had a shower, ate something, and then got in the sim rig and just raced until I couldn't continue, and then went to bed. It wasn't good. Oh, we need to bind the... Oh, no, we got it. Oh, look at that. It's well bright. We've got a disco light on the wheel. Perfect. Yeah, that was not good. That was pretty bad for us, that. Well, it was entertaining, though. You just purchased a Simulcube and quick release is stuck on, like the bolts thread. I'm not sure what the solution for that would be. Oh no, guys! I might have to remove a slot on the server. Well, we'll see. We seem to be getting some stutter here. Might have gone too far with the server slots. Maybe it's people joining and leaving. Oh, look at this. This looks really nice. might have made our field of view a bit too high. Whee! Yeah, someone I've not used the Simicube wheel, so I can't really help you, but someone in chat might be able to help. Can you believe this is a free car? Woo! It's so good. Woo! Oh, you can only use DRS in DRS zones. Oh yeah, because some tracks don't have the DRS zone, so you can use it everywhere. That's what's going on there. I need to make a new setup of this car with more fuel.
I don't like ACC, but I do like the Normalist. So that is amazing. So it's probably one of the best. One of the or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1 or GT mods. It's really good.
Wow, that guy, he won't shut up. Too much welly. Let's go.
I don't like ACC, but I do like the Normalist.
Normal.
So that is amazing.
The normal.
So it's probably one of the or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1 or GT mods. It's really good.
That's basically become like a mantra. Hang on. Emil Bernstorff. How's it going, man? Is he not live streaming? What's Emil doing?
The pace car is out of control.
It doesn't take much to entertain me. Thanks for following there. Tea and biscuit. Here we go. Whoops. Wheel was turned around, though. all I did was turn down the. I'm using pure candy PP, and I just turned the brightness down a little bit. I can show you if you want me to show you where that is. And I turned the sun blinding effect off as well. I'll do a lap and I can show you what I adjusted. But yeah, not really much, to be honest. Knee bother. Knee bother. Right, here comes the Stonkers lap. Okay, that didn't help. Oh wow! Flying. Parked it on the. You drove with a gamepad. What's going on there? Oh, stripping them threads, baby. Right, here we go. Let's try and get a flyer. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. What a zoom! Keep forgetting about the DRS. How was that slower? What did I do? Must have trundled through the NGK chicane. Or the VDOL chicane. I'm stuck in 10th. Oh, curbs. What a disaster. Good driving though by everyone else. Should be an interesting race here. Rico Cassetti on pole. Mankanankank in second and Uni Lewis in third. Here we go. Yeah, I need to redo this setup with a bit more fuel so we can do longer races. What's he doing? Nice bit of spinning around there. Nice to see we have the same number of viewers on Twitch and the YouTubes, 150 on each. Nice. Thanks for clicking the like button, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome along if you're new. You can subscribe. You can bang your head against the keyboard. It's all good. Happy days. Happy times. Oh yeah, you wanted the settings quickly. So the pure config settings, what I would change is I'm using pure candy, but you don't have to. You want to go to oh, okay. great tutorial there. Nailed it. Ah, wow, that's 30 minutes is more than enough. Yeah, well, I'm letting people feel that they're quicker, you know. I don't want to put people off. Right. What I did is I turned up sun blinding. I've turned this off because otherwise the sun blinds you. And then in the PP setting, you can click on PP adjustments, and I've just reduced the brightness down a little bit because by default it's a little bit too bright, and you can change contrast and stuff, and then you just click save. I've reduced the brightness in the daylight multiplier as well, but yeah, it's up to you. You can just do it in this. You might want to reduce the gamma or the contrast. And it's all pretty simple. This is all in the pure config app that's on the right hand side of the screen. Let's go racing, guys. Yeah, just fiddle around with it. Who has not used the brake pedal? There we go. Oh, we should totally do a Road America in this car. That'd be great. We've got 30 people in here. This is crazy. Carnage! Carnage everywhere! Cars flying everywhere! Awesome driving, guys. This is the RSS F3 car. It's a free car.
I don't like ACC, but I do like the normalist. So that is amazing. So it's probably one of the, well, one of the or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1 or GT mods. It's really good.
Ah! Got through the gap there. Nice overtake. T. Cleason's ninja move. All right, get some sleep and then you can race with this. See, problem is with AC, you can't have close racing because the netcode's not good enough. That's the problem with AC. You know, you need to pay a monthly fee to something like iRacing to have close racing. Oh, he's hit the wall! He's gone! Nice racing there. Yeah, AC could do with some flying cars. The collision's better than iRacing though. It's more simple, but it works better. So, iRacing's totally bollocks. It just looks smooth because there's a lot of filtering. And then people that haven't played it a lot, that have not experienced it on the regular, do not realise how broken it is, because superficially it looks alright. Ah, with me old Burnstoff, filthy iRacer. How's it going, man? Yeah, you just need a monthly Game of Muscle sub, exactly. I've just realised we're going to have to do a pit, I think, because there's not enough fuel. Shit. We've got... how much fuel are we on? 5 litres. We could do one more lap. Then we're going to have to pit. For a little bit of a top up, boys. A little bit of a sip of fuel. Huge error. Guys, go and subscribe to Emil Bernstoff. He's on YouTube and Twitch. He's a hoe. I'd never do that. All the girth. Well, we are going to have to pit, I think. We'll do one more lap. This is awesome. This is a pretty old mod, but it's really good fun. Are you going to get on Low Fuel Motorsport for AC, Emil? And teach people how to drive? Sadaba Sadadu! Yeah, we're gonna have to pit. Splash and dash. It's in beta, I think at the start of next year. But they're doing like they've got an LMP3 car. They're running the betas with pretty rubbish content though, to be honest. But hopefully they do something with like this or some other Formula car with nice tracks. You drive into the pit lane and then you push some buttons. Oh, here we go. He's not making it. The other car's not going to make it. Oh no! Where's my pit? Oh, it's right at the end. Okay. Here we go. You just use the arrow keys. Ah! Terrible pit stop! Terrible pit stop! Oh no, I went past my pit box. I did a Schumacher and ran over the guy. 10 out of 10. That went well. F. Right, it's not going to finish the race. Here we go, final lap. Yeah, I hired the Ferrari strategist. They do a good job. Losing us the race, but it's all right because we hedge it. We bet against ourselves. That's how we fund the team. Ah, we've got a fuel saver. Fuel saver. No, there'll be like 5 cars parked with no fuel because they won't be able to get to the end of the lap. Look, he's having to fuel save. Oh, here we go. Come on. Oh, shit. That was close. Is that Antoine Jacket Potato? Oh, it is. He's not going to make it. Oh, no. They're both too slow at the front. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, no. No. Yes! Podium! Skill. I planned it all out. It was all planned out. Textbook. Oh. Textbook finish there. That's how it's done, guys. Calculated. We timed the pit stop perfectly there. Timed the pit stop because I knew that they were going to crash.
I don't like ACC, but I do like the normalist.
Oh, that's so good.
It's probably one of the.
Oh, amazing.
One of the or not the best.
Ah, beautiful.
Like, even F1 or GT mods, it's really good.
I'm hot and you're not.
Right, Giga Brain. That was an NVIDIA AI brain move there. Yeah. That was so good. Woo! 7 PM and we're still on it. Absolutely flying. That was so fun to drive that car. We're doing another one. I'm going to have to remove probably like 2 slots off the server because I think my computer's just on the teetering on the edge of the server's like Well done, Manak in first, Gasper second, myself third, I'm very slow fourth, Peter Oscar fifth, Simon sixth, Azza seventh, Rico Cassetti eighth, Icarus ninth, and Thomas Schmidt in 10th. That's the top 10. Great driving. Let's go to Road America in that car. And again, thanks for everyone that supported us. Thanks to all the new channel members, subscribers, and everything. You're on the list if you haven't done that, and you do that by the end of this stream. Thanks for the donations as well. Thanks for clicking the like button. Clanks for using my affiliate links for both Moza and Fanatec. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention we have SimStaff as a sponsor here. If you're like versed in simulation equipment and setting up sim rigs, you're basically a nerd loser, and you want a job in sim racing, SimStaff, they're like an agency for events where they do sim setup, sim consultancy, like esports stuff. There's a whole bunch of stuff they do. Check out simstaff.net if you haven't. That could be good for people that are looking for jobs in sim racing. There you go. Survey, here we go. Let's get it. I need to just quickly make let me just quickly make a I need to quickly adjust the setup here and make a new one. So we'll just let this just go into the server. Magello Tatus. Deej TV, hello. Magello Pagini's good as well, yeah. Everyone just crashed in front of you. That's Formula Racing. That's how it works. Where's the setup? Ah, here it is. So what I need to do is we just put 30 litres in. That'll last quite a few laps. So fix setup 30 litres. There we go. Now we won't have the fuel problem. Fuel problem averted. Now let's set this up. We're going to do... I wanted to do Road America in this. The link to Road America is in the description underneath the YouTube. What I need to do is set up the bot on... Twitch to have all the links. But that's going to take like hours. Do you know what? You could probably use ChatGTP for that. You could probably set up a FTP server with a bunch of files and stuff on it, or links. You could paste all those links in, and then you could get ChatGTP to format that for a bot, and it would do it really quick. Should be cool. But that would still take me an hour or so to set up. Sniper Mike. Boy, walk, don't sprint. See me after class. Speed Force Sim Racer, how does it work with AC mods that have been ripped from other games? How does what work? I don't know what you mean. I can do whatever we want here. We do whatever we want. Of course, everything I do is 100% legit. You know, everyone knows that. I've never done anything that's not legit. Right, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to put it down to 29 cars. Sorry, guys. That seems to be the limit for my. I mean, 29 cars is good enough, isn't it? Really. Why did we end up? It was really weird that we had a whole bunch of same colour cars at the front. Could have a bot post a link with a paste, but yeah, that could work. Yeah, that's what we'd probably do, like a bot where you just type in !AC or something, and then it just. Although what I probably will do is a page, like Lawrence has got one. There's a whole bunch. Organised streamers have they set up a web page, and then that web page links to everything, like their affiliate links, mods that are you know. But that would require me to be organised. I live stream. A live stream. There we go. It's it's just another thing to do, isn't it? Right, here we go. We can have a nice little chill out here. We'll do Road America. Download it if you want to join. What else is there to say? Click the like button. We said that a billion times. Perfect. Hope everyone's having a nice Sunday as well. It's been a fun stream so far, to be honest. It's been nice. I think we're good. I think we've got everything. Entry list. Just need to make sure the numbers match, otherwise it crashes. Little list day. Right, there we go. Server's up. Yeah, I do a poll. Let me do a poll now. Start a prediction. Top 5. There you go. Orlando Jr. Thanks for following. Welcome. Or for subscribing on YouTube. Appreciate that. Emil Burstoff, weird to see you so happy with the game. Well, because AC's nice. It feels nice. I don't have to concentrate. I can focus on laughing at everyone crashing. I don't have to worry about cars explode. It's the same with R Factor 2. Like, even iRacing is entertaining, but as from a streamer perspective, for you, it's probably less worse because you're a much better driver. But even then, it's so hard to avoid other people doing stupid shit, and it pretty much always just ruins the race. And then you're like, well, that's it, 30 minutes, or like unless you can find another race to join, it ruins them. It kills the momentum of break, gap, whatever. Race, or where are you in the race, how's it going, the fact that the accidents pretty much always wreck the car, and then it's something totally random that you can't avoid, and then the result of the car contact is often random in terms of like, oh, nothing happens or it explodes. So it's I think it's okay in iRacing in certain series if you stay at the front and you've qualified. Like, so it'll be less worse for you because you can stay at the front top 5 places, so it massively reduces the randomness. Yeah, well, AC's problems are it's annoying to set up initially. The curbing is stupid. The camera, the onboard camera is not as good as iRacing's onboard camera. So like it's not as smooth as iRacing. Like it didn't have a proper camera filter. It has a lock to track and real head motion, but it's not as smooth. You've had a pretty bad run. Yeah. So to me, I do think iRacing is more entertaining because of that stress and because of people shouting in the voice chat. And I found when I just basically to me, I just use iRacing as a complete dick around sim. And then I don't care. And then I'll go to another race and just do another race. And then just laugh at everything that's happening. It's to do with the fact that so the reason why the collisions are so bad in iRacing is one, it has like the full car body is like actual like wheels and body and everything's collidable properly in it, which is quite nice. But whereas in AC and R Factor 2 it's basically like a box around the car, so it's simplified. But the problem with iRacing is it has so much smoothing. If someone has a higher ping, when they move left and right, it like magnifies the car contact. So like, let's say you're moving left and you move right, this guy moves left. Even if you would technically have a meter between you, the server is smoothing it out and that meter's disappeared. So you end up with two cars full force driving into each other, whereas from each car's perspective, they just went a bit like this. and then damage is based off, it thinks that the cars drove into each other from each client at like X force, and it basically it's like double the damage than what it should be. And it's so broken. iRacing should just make it so that they have unless someone's got a ping that's below 50, it should be a box around the car for collision rather than wheels and everything. And then if they need to just reduce the damage for all the rookie series, that should be part of the rookie series thing, is that you like, even just in general, the damage should be reduced because it's not realistic anyway. It would be more like real driving and real racing if the damage was less. Because in real racing, you can just have like bodywork break and that's your car ruined, or like weird shit happens. But it's never fun, and it's random in a different way. Whereas the iRacing damage, they've not got like the frustration, random mechanical failure, weird shit that happens, or like wonky car stuff that happens, which is really common in real cars. But they have like, it's just a dice roll from contacts. Yeah, that's a really weird thing actually with Sims. Like, real cars break in really different ways. And sometimes in way, like if you watch, even if you just watch motorsport, there's so many times in Formula 1 where they break part of the aerodynamics and the car still performs basically the same. Where you think, oh,
I am the champion of the ninjas.
Oh, thank you, Yoko.
CSP90
Oh no, Yoko for this sub again. Thank you very much. Oh, bloody Yoko, CS teammate. Yeah, real cars break in super weird ways. Like someone was telling me a story of their F4 car. They went over curbs or something, or sausage, and they actually snapped the car in the middle. They didn't realise, and what it meant was the car lost its rigidity, but it looked totally normal. What's another one? There's like weird stuff. You can break race cars in really weird ways, and it can seem fine, but it handles in a slightly weird way. And it can sometimes be hard to actually isolate where, especially with like carbon fibre cars, it can be, or like even with steel frame cars, they can get bent in slightly strange ways. No driving sim really does that. And then it's like the same with the whole car setup stuff, or like all the nuances with like how the diffs could be slightly off, or like a bearing could be broken somewhere. That's what makes real cars so like random, I think. Sole thesis, it all evens out, but it doesn't even out at all, because real life car crashes and car contacts are way more forgiving than what you see happens in iRacing for the equivalent car contacts. And crucially, in real life, if a driver visually doesn't touch another car, they don't touch them. iRacing, you hit cars that you're not actually touching, like you're half a meter away from them and they hit you, which is absurd. And then also in iRacing, if you're behind a car or if you're in front of a car and you brake, it will ping the car off in front of you. You can literally wreck people intentionally in a way that you don't get any contact, and there's nothing the car in front can do. And ironically, it's at a crucial period in a race where you would be getting as close as possible to do an overtake. So basically, one of the most common ways to overtake in cars at a pretty spec match, like a GT3 or GT4, cars where it's really hard to actually get alongside another vehicle. Those types of vehicles, you can't drive them properly in iRacing at all. You can't do proper overtakes. When you combine that with a tyre model that doesn't allow you to go on the limit properly, you can't actually race those cars at all properly. It's insane. Isn't it called a hitbox? No. So basically, older games and in general, you would do what's called a bounding box around the three. So you'd have a 3D model, and then you'd simplify it. You'd have a square 3D box, or it might not even be a modelled box, but you have a box around the model, which you can then use to denote when the collision is or isn't. Most games now don't use like a simplified square. They can use the same 3D model or a more complex model. So it's still like actually quite a detailed collision box. It's not technically a box. In R-Factor 2 though, I think it is still a box. Yeah. A lot of the time what you do is not even have a box. The programmer would just define there's a center point of the object in the game, and you'd say X radius or something. But then for more complex things, you can use a 3D model. The advantage of having a model is the artist can set up where the collision points would be and all a whole bunch of stuff. But yeah, but needless to say, iRacing, if they get the tyres to drive over the limit properly, you'll be able to avoid crashes, and the result of crashes will be less devastating. And to be fair, they have actually reduced the damage. In the new GT3 cars, it takes back with the old like fixed Ferrari or the Ferrari GT3 car. If someone just tapped the back of your car, it would damage the rear diffuser, and your car would be buggered. But they've reduced the damage on the new car, so it's like they actually are kind of taking some feedback. I don't know if it's accidental, but gradually, like they made the grass not as stupidly slippy. Basically, over time, iRacing are doing what I say. Obviously not because it's what I'm saying. It's obviously because it's just better game. It's really obvious game design stuff, and it's quite complex to do whatever they're doing to actually implement it. Gradually, it's getting better. It's all because of me, obviously, though. Egotistical YouTuber. Right. Road America time. We've even got you don't have planes in iRacing. We'll stop ranting about force feedback for 2024 New Year's resolution. No. Life is FFB. Let's get a lap in here. I don't know where DRS zones are on this track. Ah, there's no DRS. Fair enough. I seem to be getting stuttering. I think some cars maybe are more demanding. Maybe because they're faster. Or maybe if someone's got a high ping and they join the server. I don't know. Right, that whole ACC Nordschleifer thing. I don't know why they... Right, it's so dumb. Not the track, like it'll be a really nice version of the track and the artist will do a fantastic job, but the hype is ridiculous, because why would you be excited when you can already drive the Nürburgring in a sim that's better? Like, and then like the G, it doesn't make any sense. It's like, it's so weird. I really don't understand it. It's not like oh, the Nürburgring hasn't existed in any other sim. I mean, I guess people, maybe they're really big fans of ACC, so they just want to drive that with it. Thanks, Yoko. So, it's so weird that also, like, I'm sure it'd be good when it's in AC2 maybe, but you know what I mean? It is weird though, isn't it? Oh, crunch. Like, why would you be... For a track like the Nordschleife as well, it's fine in GT3 cars, but it's better in... There's a whole bunch of other cars that you'd rather drive around the Nordschleife, which has already existed in AC. Yeah, I get it, but if you like ACC, there's something wrong with you, so... if you think that... I mean... What's funny with ACC as well is when they did the update, which arguably improved the physics a bit, it actually reduced player numbers because the vast majority of people playing ACC enjoy it because they memorized it and they got good at what they memorized, not because they enjoyed the intrinsic process of driving in that simulator. Deal with it, ACC fans. You know I'm right. Man, I'm burning all the ACC fans. They just have to accept that they're sim shit. Shit force feedback. Over the top. Like, the sound. It is another meme. ACC sound is actually really obnoxious and massively overrated. It sounds absurd. It sounds repeating. And yet, because it's loud, people are like, oh, ACC has the best sound. It's like, well, no, actually, Race Room has better sound. Mod cars for AC have better sound. Okay. No, it's just the lack of the... It's just weird. The sound in ACC is not realistic at all. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous sounding. The cars aren't in tune as well. So it's the worst. It's just noisy. But for some reason, people can't notice. I don't know what's wrong with them. Yeah. It's loud. It's really loud. Like... I mean, MS2 sounds pretty messed up, to be honest, as well. Race Room. I think the game with the best sound is probably Dirt Rally, the Codemasters Rally games. They've got good depth to the sound, good 3D, and the sounds are really rich and don't sound like a really narrow band of audio. And then you've got some mods for AC that sound really good as well. Yeah, and I think iRacing doesn't sound... so iRacing doesn't sound loud or exciting, but from a functionality perspective of what RPM are you going at, and it being in tune and it not being annoying, iRacing actually sounds alright, you know. It doesn't sound exciting, but from a functionality perspective and a non-grating perspective, it's all right. ACC or car sounds is the equivalent of like Bose headphones, and someone listening to drum and bass and going, Bose headphones are the best. Not Bose, what? Beats. Beats headphones. But these are all controversial views because it goes against the narrative. Yeah, of course it's a good analogy. I'm the analogy master. Beats by Kunos Similizoni. So it's the same with the force feedback in ACC as well. It's so like over the top and like overly aggressive self-aligning with no actual depth to it that people that are like, oh, strong force feedback, oh, the track bumps, oh, when you brake the suspension loads up and yanks the wheel and stuff, it's like, oh wow, the force feedback, nothing else has better force feedback. It's like, no, you're just like actually dumb. You're actually deaf in the hands. You need to go and play AC1 with a good force feedback wheel and you'll appreciate it. It's all, it's you know, controversial. Oh, I'm spitting fire here. Take that, ACC fans. Yeah, I think you have to actually fake audio. Well, the only way you can do a race car audio in a game, realistically, would be to use a procedural audio engine to generate the sound, like, you know, in a procedural fashion, like with a simulated engine, like that tool, which is mental. Or you basically have to fake it entirely, like, so it would be almost irrelevant capturing the car audio. Like, it'd be more, yeah, like, fine, you could capture the car audio, but you have to do what you have to do what Codemasters do, where it's more like faking the sound but doing it in a good way. When have you started laughing in a way where you keep your mouth closed? Right, we're gonna do that now. That's it. I'm doing it now every time. Mouth closed, laughing, just to get you, just to annoy you. Thanks for letting me know what annoys you. Here we go. Mouth closed, laughing all day long. Here we go. Right, we got this. Thomas Smith in 6th, Tim in 1st, Uli 2nd, Simon 3rd. Let's go racing. Well, you know, why don't you laugh with your mouth open? You need bigger speakers. I've got really awesome headphones. Oh, I'm going to curdle your saliva. Right, here we go, guys. Let's go. Road America, F3, T1. Will we survive it? Will they survive it? Dear God. Oh, it's a miracle. How did... Hang on, I've done this on iRacing. How's that? How have people managed to drive through the corners? Without... Hang on. How have they managed to drive through without wrecking? Without ranking? I mean, this looks amazing. Look at this. It's insane. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. There it is. Whoa! Nailed it. Nice clean You're not going to get through all the corners. That was just like iRacing. Absolute carnage. Bloody hell. Bit unhinged on the curbing. How good does this look though? It's incredible. This looks like a next generation iRacing. Oh, shut up, Tabs. This is fantastic. No, this is Game of Muscle FM. Hopefully they run this on LFM though. I mean, as you can see, the netcode is terrible. I mean, you really need a really expensive hosting solution to be able to have 30 cars racing close to each other. Oh no, wait a minute. Wait a minute, some bold dick can host a server for 30 people whilst live streaming to Twitch and YouTube and recording a video at the same time. Whilst driving F3 cars and have driving that's cleaner, closer and more realistic than I reckon. So, come on. Honestly. Yeah, the rowing only is really a problem with people that have really high pings. But yeah, it can be annoying, like if you were doing oval or... I mean, imagine that situation in iRacing where he's decided to stay on the outside line and then brake later, and I've stayed on the inside, and then they've actually held it on the limit. That situation in F3 and iRacing just doesn't happen like that, because the car on the inside would just be would probably slide, or you know, it just doesn't work at all like that. Do not go into first gear there. Q Jarrett. Oh, he's got back into it. Blah devotee. Took advantage of my mistake. This track model looks so good. Day 1 ban. Oh well. I'll take it. I'll take the day 1 ban on the chin. Oh, the right hand side of the track there is really low grip, so you can't run it wide as much as I quite like to. Tab says there'll be plenty of low skill drivers, don't worry. All our viewers will get in. We'll just have Game of Muscle viewers will fill out all the low ranks. It's fine. Oh, 2 down. Hello, Sound and Guns. Thomas Smith in 3rd. Simon in 2nd. Hugh Lewis in 1st at the moment. I need the bullet bill.
Pace car is out of control.
Well, thanks for following, Consta. Getting faster every lap here. I'm dialing it in. Such a good track. These cars look really nice as well. Try doing a move like that in our racing and have both cars not go flying or weird shit happen. Oh, 2 down. Oh, guys. Ah, the pole. What was the pole for? What a transferal. Get in there. Maximum tea bags. I'll take 4th. Woo. I don't know, Pete. But we've got this right now. Right here, right now. Top 5 achieved. 4th place. You guys thought that we wouldn't do it, and then we come around. It was awesome racing that. It's such good. This is really good. Should we do another race like more in the morning on the set? Should we do it on the same track again? Because that was fantastic. Stepped on the throttle too early. Oh, I've never done that. Rigged. Oh, that was great fun. This is Road America. Really good track. We'll do another race. I'll restart it at a different time of day. Choose outcome. Yes, we can get a top 5 there. Well done, Pole. This is the free RSS F3 V6 car. It's in the description on our YouTube channel underneath the live stream. Uni Lewis with the win there. Simon 2nd. Daniel Natto 3rd. Myself in 4th. Macank in 5th. Jamie Waney 6th. Fastboy 7th. Blah Devotee 8th. Marty Missile in 9th. And Gasper failing. Miserable. Screenshot extraordinaire in 10th. Right, I'm going to restart the server. We'll do the same track and the same car again. We'll do a different time of day though. We'll do a race a bit later in the evening. Well, you need to qualify further forwards and not get wrecked. that's the key. The key to success. Just rebooting the server here. I'm going to make the quali quicker, so you'd have to wait so long. Yeah, guys, thanks to channel members. Thanks for getting on the list. If you do, thanks for supporting us. Really appreciate it. Thanks for clicking the like button. Thanks for donating. Thanks for following. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for not driving into me. That's it. That's the announcement. Right. What else have we got here? Oh yeah, I was going to turn the reflection resolution up, I think. Because why not? Got everything on maximum, really. Okay. Get in the server. Yeah, I'll try and make sure the sun's in everyone's face. Hang on. Martin Vandis. I'd love to see that, but as they seem happy with AC. Okay, that's alright. Just checking what you're typing there. Just checking what you're typing. Right, getting the server. Oh, I did it in the day again. Oh well. I wanted to do a bit more later in the evening, but this is alright. Yeah, as I keep saying, the one big hope with AC2 is that the reason ACC has shit force feedback and the reason why the physics lack being dynamic at the limit and it's all really narrow and rather binary is due to some quirk of the of Unreal Engine. That's the hope. Let's do a top 5 poll here, and that the new engine fixes that. So basically, you end up with AC, but with the advantages of the more advanced tyre model that ACC has. Maybe even better suspension and chassis flex and stuff, and maybe like a more streamlined installer and all that kind of thing. Right, be back in a second, guys. I'm just pop it to Lou. I'll give you a...
The pace car is out of control.
Let's go! Woo! Hang on. Why we got 100 people saying that we will get... We've got 100 people saying we'll get a top 5. We've not done qualifying. The optimism. Too much optimism. We'll have to do a one lap, wonder lap. What's the LFM later? What do you mean? I don't. There's no LFM races later, is there? Thought they start on Tuesday or something. At midnight? What, with AC? Well, we'll have to do the first ever LFM race. In AC, we could do. That'd be pretty funny. Man, how good does this look? Jesus. Right, here we go. No, don't block me! Close. Where do you think this? Where do you think we'll qualify with this one lap shootout? I'm thinking like 6th. Whoa, that felt pretty good. Eighth. I thought it was a good lap. Oh well. That was alright. Nice. Wing. There we go. We've got 55% of people saying no. 11,000 points for nay. 9,000 points for yay on the Twitch poll. Get in there. Woo! That's not how that works, Gasper. Ow! Don't drive into people, guys, because of the DD wheels. Thank you. We'll all have broken wrists. I don't think so, Jax. Not that I know of. There might be, but I don't know. I'm going to force it to next session so we don't get the bug.
The pace car is out of control.
Real time, Bob. I need to bind a button to my Steam Deck that types that as a macro. That'd be really handy. I think you can actually do it as a macro that inputs it into the chat box or sends it as a command. Here we go. Woo, 28 cars. Blind devotee, Tim Cleason's your mum. Top 3 qualifying positions there. Thank you, William Murray. Really appreciate the kind words there. Glad you're enjoying it. All I do is sit here and win races, be good looking, come up with amazing wit, receive nudes from hot Eastern European babes. You know, someone has to do it. Right, here we go. Only just found me today? What is wrong with you? I've been on the internet for a decade. And drink tea, yeah. I forgot about the most important part there. The white wheel rim is reflecting the sunlight onto the floor. Do you see that? We don't come through on the stream. They say that you search for Game of Muscle and it'll come up. Someone can link it now. I can't link it now because we're racing, obviously. Hello, Jumbly. Oh, you fucking idiot. Fucking hell. How do you miss the break point? Who was that? Who was that? Oh, Christ, guys. How can you be so shit? This is so easy compared to other games. Fucking hell. Report for sure. Jesus Christ, it was so nice. How do you miss the break? What were you doing? How do you miss that break point so much? Oh dear, here we go. Grab your pitchforks. Death penalty. I never crash into people. I went flying. Just launched off the track then. We've got some work to do now. Time to get some overtakes in. It was someone in an orange McLaren car. I'm using a 3080 Ti 5800 X3D AMD and 32 gig of RAM, I think, of whatever it is that's okay. Windows 10. Well, because when the race is on, you can't join. And when the server's full, you can't join. P. Christosofts up the inside there. Nice move. I might be Corsa RAM. I don't know. I'm normally buy whatever's okay and a good price, and is okay RAM. It doesn't really matter with RAM as long as it's not like super duper cheapo crappy RAM. As long as it meets the spec and then you can get it to run, and it, you know, that's. It might be Corsair Vengeance RAM. I tend to buy that because it's normally. I don't think it's the best RAM, but it tends to be a good price and it's perfectly fine. I ran him off the track a little bit there. It's inevitable if you're on the outside of that. I left him a car. I left him a car. Oh, nice move. Nice overtake.
Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. 1 pound fish. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. 1 pound fish. 1 pound fish. Have a look. 1 pound fish. Have a look. 1 pound fish. Very, very cheap. 1 pound fish. Very, very cheap. 1 pound fish.
Okay, let's go.
Thank you, Nico ACC. Appreciate that. How good do these cars look? Your mum's in front of me. Your mum. Bloody. Ah, fuck! It's all fine. It's all fine, guys. Praise the grass. Bloody hell. Imagine that in real life. that was so random. Fortunately, I wasn't reading the chat at that moment. Absolute debauchery. You know what I'm thinking would be good? F3 at Bathurst. Oh no, carnage! We've got 2 cars off there. What do you guys think? F3 at Bathurst? I don't think I have the track on the links though. Antoine Patton, hello, how's it going, man? Hope you're well. Too wide. Oh, you could do, Pete, yeah. Yeah, that could work.
I don't like ACC, but I do like the normalist. But that is amazing. So it's probably one of the well, one of the or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1 or GT mods. It's really good.
It's going well, yeah. We've been hammering this Moza 12. Been working nice. Can you put that in Twitch chat as well, Pete? Don't know if you're a mod on there. Oh, I'll let you off, Jared Paul. I'll let you off. It's all fine. I went flying. Yes, we're doing another race. It's just light clouds with pure, and then I've set the time to like 5 PM. Yeah, slightly cloudy. 5 p.m. Final lap. Thank you, Novotone. And I'm running pure candy, and I turn the brightness down a little bit. Oh, come on. I had to make a last minute correction to the right then because I was like, I ain't going to fit on the left. We got around the crash. I'll take it. Correct choice. Multiple choice crash avoidance. Simon's bipped us in 7th. Oh no! Oh, there's a jump there. Oh no, there's a red flashing light. Warning, Game of Muscle has taken off. Oh, that's pretty good. That's like the jump on Bathurst. Awesome driving, guys. Right, let's look at the results here. That was good fun. Apart from the punt. Right, we're going to do Bathurst next. It's going to be nice and clean, I'm sure. Well done, Tim Cleasons, with the win there. Henry Gamble second. Jackson third. Marty Missile fourth. Fastboy fifth. Gasper sixth. Simon seventh. Fizz eighth. Myself ninth. Your mum in 10th. Good driving, guys. Good. Let's get Bathurst going. Yeah, we're not driving into people. I lost control going over the ramp. My rules don't apply to me, they only apply to viewers. I'm King Muscle, Dictator Muscle, Commander of Servers. One rule for me, another for V. I'm trying to be the next Boris Johnson. You guys can all die of COVID. I get private healthcare. Lockdown for you, party for me. Peasantry for you guys. Free drink for me. You can't do anything. I'll sleep with loads of women and just keep getting money for it. Perfect. It's the way to live. Right, get the track, guys. I think I've already got this, but we'll download it again just in case. Let's get the server up. Why is it so hard to have a clean race? Because you need to I don't know, people need to learn how to drive. We'll have to bring back the Game of Muscle license. The Game of Muscle speed test, license test. Hang on, which Bathurst is this? The AC reboot. The reboot team. Which version is it? Is it version not 1.12? Because I've already got that. If it is, then I can just. Yeah, I know it is, but which version number? Oh dear. Come on. Off to Australia we go, guys. Are you excited? This is going to be nice and clean for sure. Supreme commander of the universe.
I am the Supreme Commander of the universe.
You know, you can't argue with that. Beautiful. Okay, I'm downloading it before we try and run it. Everyone wants the content. It's just taking a while to download. Well, it's a good time to mention that today is list day, and that's a day where the list is updated for people that become channel members or subscribers on Twitch or Patreon members or OnlyFans supporters. You get to go on the list, which is updated, and then it goes on YouTube videos, and that's every Sunday. And today is a Sunday, the day of the Lord. And you can also click the like button. You can subscribe. Thank you for supporting us. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. What else does that say? Look, it even says there ways to support Gamer Muscle.
Direct donation with the link. Patreon membership. Become a YouTube member. Watch, like, and subscribe.
There you go. That's how you can support. Watch, like, and subscribe. Yeah. That's it. You can download tracks. Links are in the description underneath the YouTube video. What else is there? What else is happening? Oh yeah, we have the Fanatec affiliate link if you're buying Fanatec stuff. The Moza affiliate link. Amazon affiliate link. Tesla Cybertruck affiliate link. Buy property in Central London affiliate link. What else do we do, guys? We've got everything here. We do downloading, we do uploading. Yeah, that Tesla Cybertruck looks like a total fail. I mean, I quite like the look of it, to be honest, just because it looks different, because it looks so stupid, which is fine. I quite like that. But I don't see how it's supposed to work. Like, if you run over a child with that, they're going to be screwed. Then you have it doesn't look like it has crumple zones on it. Then the materials it's made of doesn't seem to make any sense. Not quite. Then when you look at all this stuff of like the actual build quality of it, it looks really dodgy. I think if it was how it is, if it was how it looks, but was made out of, like, if it was black and not made out of metal, like the stainless steel, if it was like actually finished really, really nicely with like very slightly bezeled edges, I think then it would look really nice. I know you can get it coated, wrapped, can't you? But also apparently it's like really, really heavy, so I don't know, it just seems a bit stupid. I know we've already got this. We've already got the track, so yeah, should all work. Perfect. Same car, but we're doing Bathurst. It'll be funny. By funny, it'll probably be terrible, but that's good enough.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, servers up, guys. Well, that's half the fun, isn't it, Gasper? Where did we finish in that race? It wasn't top 5, was it? There you go. There's your points. Hey, this is going to be a nice, sensible... nice, sensible race. Here we go. A little bit unhinged around here. DRS for maximum safety. Oh my goodness. Well, this is going to be nice because we need to qualify first. Otherwise, we're dead. And you're probably dead if you qualify first anyway. Oh my god. Totally safe, guys, don't worry. 100% safe. Maximum safety. Never been safer. We'll win this easy. Easy victory. Oh no! Oh, there goes that lap. Oh my god, okay, road's blocked, don't mind me. Ow. Okay, nailed it. All under control. Oh, you have to be careful with that corner. We had a good lap going. Alles good. Right, here we go. Here it comes. Legendary lap inbound. Yeah, we could try that. Whoa! This is the most dangerous track to have DRS open on all the time. Ah! Caught it into the wall. Yeah, maybe that's a bad time to open DRS. Let's not open DRS there. Right, it's all about nailing the ski slope section. I think we got it. Wow, we're up 2 seconds, 1.1 seconds. Come on, easy. Oh, let's go. That's much better exit. This whole race is going to come down to qualifying in the top 3. Ridiculous. Even then, it's going to be total carnage. Hello, Washer Kozak. How's it going?
The pace car is out of control.
Thanks for following. Welcome. Fuck off. I could just, there was nowhere for me to go. I mean, oh god, I could have slowed down, but well, I just thought I'd keep my foot stuck in it, you know. You never know. I couldn't see anything. Simon's 2 seconds faster at the moment. Bloody hell. Let's have a little break. Oh, absolute madness. Got more people joining. 24 cars. I'm sure it will be nice and clean, this. It's weird that we've basically managed to have the same amount of viewers on Twitch and YouTube. I mean, Twitch has gone up occasionally, and then YouTube's gone up occasionally. It's weird how the different platforms ebb and flow at different times. YouTube's more sensitive to if you go and get a drink or something, or go to the loo, you lose a lot. YouTubers have a shorter attention span. YouTubers are boomers, yeah. Most of them are just old people in the old people's home, confused. They don't know what's going on. They're like, I'm on the computer machine. I don't know what I'm watching. Oh, look, it's a young man playing driving games. And then Twitch users are all like 12-year-olds scrolling through the phone with Twitch on in the background. They're watching TikTok and Twitch at the same time. Oh boy. Boy. Ooh. Need like an older car after this. Nice, a chilled out old car. Is there a soapbox mod for AC? That's what we need. I want to do a downhill soapbox race. Yeah, they're just there for the funny sounds. Yeah. Well, if you find a soapbox mod, let me know. Post it in Discord with a hill track, because I actually think, I'm surprised that no one's made like a VR, and well, actually there is one, but it's crap, but like a downhill skateboarding game with like realistic tropical or like themed roads. So even if it was countryside, because it's easier to build that in Unreal Engine, this is a game that I would quite happily make. But like in VR, maybe you have to like lean or use your hands to slow down by putting your hands on the road. But you could also lean your head as well to steer, basically. Or you have to move to steer. I don't know. I'm surprised no one's made like a good downhill, like huge downhill track. Like if you've ever watched longboard stuff down those like Hawaiian roads, or like those mental stuff, and then maybe having to go under lorries and things, or like fantasy tracks. Alright, what's this? Let's have a look. Put link in tea room. Alright, let's see. Let's see, link in tea room. That's not a soapbox. That's got an engine, right? Oh no. Right, now so we need a track. Now we need a track for this. Well, where's that? Can't bloody see that. Why have you just no? We need the soapbox track. We need a track for the soapbox. Did soap used to come in big boxes? Is that and people put wheels on it? Like, why is it called soapbox racing? How does that work? Oh, let's do a lap. Let's do a final lap here. Mexican downhill. Isn't all downhill racing gravity? Gravity racing. They don't make gravity like used to. In the olden days, gravity used to be proper strong. It's not like it weren't weak like it is now. Gravity, like they go to space now, gravity is not as strong as it were. Couldn't go to moon when I were a little boy. Had to go up to town, that were it. No going up to space. We're proper hard to kick football, like. Had to have proper strong legs. Cars were slower back in the past. Everything were heavier. Why is the helicopter pointing the wrong way? Oh, here we go. Americans do soapbox racing. We did cheese racing. Chasing Wensleydale downhill. Whoops! Whoa! Shit! That's the new line. My God. It went wrong and then it went worse. Bloody hell. Just lost me head in wall. Can't park there. That was a bit of vintage gravity. You wouldn't know which bit of Wensleydale to follow. That's why it's proper exciting. You never know where cheese is gonna go. Oh, last year Fred were chasing Big Wensleydale and it split into 4 pieces, and Fred didn't know where to go. Ended up with 6 winners that year. Proper controversial. We're at the end of that one. Oh, now I want some bloody cheese, guys. Let's go. 10 seconds. There we go. We get to do 1 lap. Lap of champions inbound. Oh, absolute speed demon on this final lap. Here we go. Reverse hill climb track. Yeah, we could do Pikes Peak reverse. There must be a Pikes Peak for AC. There's no like down, up, down bits in that. I think it's all downhill. It's all uphill. Ah, here we go. We've got it. Oh, 6th place. 7th, as foretold. Right, here we go for the most serious race around Bathurst. 27 cars. F3 Bathurst. Oh, dear God. Here we go. Get in there, guys. Doesn't get better than this, really. Festival speed track's too flat at the bottom. It's the whole bottom part of it's flat. Big and cheesy. Oh, I want McDonald's now. McDonald's chicken wings are well good. Oh, starting in the safest place. Take it easy, guys, please. There's no way we're getting around this lap in one piece. No way. It just isn't happening.
Okay, let's go.
Bloody hell. Well, I was up. Use your brakes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How are we going to do a full clean lap? It's unbelievable. It's a miracle. Oh no! Ooh! Still going, we're still going! Oh dear God. Unbelievable. How are we still going? Could roll a Wednesday down there for sure. This is where it's at, guys. So risky. Look at the car in front wobbling with the DRS open. Let's go. Oh, we're catching. Woo! We're catching.
Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go.
Oh no, he's just coming up behind me. How have they got so much pace? Jesus Christ, nothing I can do about that. Absolutely drafted. Gasper and dead with the wall axe. Oh, nice overtake by Gasper there. You're not. Oh my goodness. The gap. Oh, look at it. The draft is mental.
you're not.
Oh, a huge error from G Moore, maybe?
Okay, let's go.
Oh, they've gone! They've gone!
Okay, let's go.
Up to 5th! Because you're driving too aggressive, Gasper, and you've been a very naughty boy.
I'm hot, and you're not.
Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, G-Moore in front of us. How has he got way better exit through that? Final lap here. Full send here, come on. Risky DRS.
I don't like ACC, but I do like the normalist. So that is amazing. So it's probably one of the
Full send, come on.
Of the or not the best simulation to practice, like even F1 or GT mods.
Ah, he's in the wall. 4th place, come on. Come on, the pressure got to him, we cooked him. Ah, what a drive, guys. Pure emotion. 4th place on the ultimate track. What a beautiful drive here. I'm happy with 4th. Yes! Take that! I'm happy with that. Good driving, guys. Good job taking out Gasper. Oof. Bloody hell, that was a workout. That was a brain cooker.
I'm hot, and you're not.
Woo. We need to drive something relaxed now. We need a soapbox, downhill soapbox. Hang on. Check the results here first. Well done to Henrik Gamble. £1 fish for him. 2nd place Simon. 3rd place Peter Oscar. Myself in 4th. Gavin Moore 5th. Jared Paul 6th, Marty Missile 7th, Brent Mills 8th, Christopher Kumish in 9th, and Satoshi Nakamura in 10th. Good driving, guys. Crashburn Medev, where did he come? Let's see where Crashburn Medev. Oh, he quit out because he couldn't take it. Typical Crashburn. Right, we need a £1 cheese. We need a Pikes Peak. Here we go, Pikes Peak Hill Climb for Assetto Corsa. Download. Can we do reverse? Got seasons, grass, got everything. Oh. Hang on, where's Pikes Peak for... Here we go. Oh no, where's this... Where's... Hang on. See if this works.
I am the champion of the ninjas.
Oh, Max! Thank you. How fast is this downloading? Oh, here we go. I've got here's Pikes Peak. Thank you, Max Knoll, for subscribing. You will be added to the list. Really appreciate that. I think you're our 180th subscriber on Twitch. Cheers, man. Cheers, big ears. Let me link to the track here. What's for filthy esports pro like Emric doing in AC? It's because they've been suckered back. They've been suckered back for they've been suckered back for LFM. Looking ripped? Is that sarcasm? My Sprite shirt that I've had for 10 years. You can just about see Sprite. It looks like a shirt that's green glitching out on a green screen. Right. Right. Download the track, guys. We are gonna do. Hopefully, we've got a reverse so we can get the car as well. Did you guys? Where's the link to the soapbox? Who had the link for the? Oh, here we go. Here's the soapbox. Right. We'll see if this works. Download Pikes Peak. What are the... I don't know. What is it? It's a good song. It's called Night Stranger. Night Stranger on the City. Pikes Peak's bloody huge. I don't know if this Pikes Peak track has a reverse. If it doesn't, if there's no reverse, we're in trouble. But fingers crossed, it does have a reverse. In which case, we'll be able to do the soapbox race down Pikes Peak, which will be amazing. It'll be the best. It'll be the best thing that's ever happened in sim racing since go-karts versus trucks. Yeah, they should have a button, a get out and push button. Then you could do soapbox on any. Oh, that's it. What you need is like basically you can use the throttle, but it only gives you like 3 miles an hour. You know, it's like a really, really, really weak engine. And then when you push the throttle, it has an animation of a person pushing the car. That would work. Right, here we go. Let's get this Pikes Peak track on here, see if this works. Woo! Right, server set up here. Pikes Peak. Ah, they don't have a reverse. They only have uphill. Oh no. Well, that was good. Jesus Christ. Well, what can we do? We need a racetrack that's downhill. I mean, there's a Keener downhill. We could do that. Oh, yeah, let's do a Keener. Well, let's do that. You guys must have a Keener downhill. Here we go. A Keener downhill. Right, that's it. That's it. Sorted. Just Google it. It's on. I think it's here. (2021). Hang on. Oh, 2022. There's an update. Oh, here we go. It's here. There we go. Download that. There's an alternate download link on there as well. If we do soapbox. But yeah, thanks everyone that's become members today. I think we might have surpassed 250 cult members for this week. A new week limit, a new wet record. I've not tabulated it yet, but hopefully we are. I don't have a card too, but I have used it at Sim Racing Expo and stuff. I thought it was alright. Thank you, Rob. It's all cult members. Yeah, it's good though. It's nice to be able to play AC and just fill out servers. Funnily enough, I created the first ever Steam group for Netcar Pro to get people, just to find people to do racing in Netcar Pro. No one else was on it, so I created a group, and then some of the people that joined that are still viewers of this channel. Well, I did that before this YouTube, like years before. That was 2008 or something. Here we go. Keener downhill. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome. Right, get the soapbox car as well. Yeah, well, you had to do all the bloody starter buttons and everything. Look, it doesn't matter. It's whoever gets the furthest first wins. Don't worry about it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. What brand is this soapbox? What brand is it? I'm going to type soap. Soapbox Derby. There we go. I don't. Right. Oh, guys, this could be awesome. Hello, Billy Strange. How's it going? We're trying to do a soapbox race. Right, let's see if this works. We're running, the server's running. And how's quali meant to work? I know it's just going to be stuck in the pit box here. Hang on, guys. Right, well, let's see what happens. I don't think this will work, but we'll try. Played a show last night, back at 10, at what, 4 8. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's what you get for going outside. Like, why would you go outside? Here we go. Look at this. Oh. We have a slide. Ah! Oh, it's got accelerator on it. So we could do we can do. Oh, there you go. It's just got a really low powered accelerator. Perfect. Ah, so you can push it. Awesome. There you go. They thought of everything. Oh, here we go, guys. Peak sim racing. Yes. Ah, yes. This is going to be amazing. Oh, this is going to be so good. Yes. The future.
This is the future of sim racing. I'm in a car with no engine. I'm driving down a hill in Japan. I'm going quicker, as quick as I can. Here we go in a speedy car. Don't use your brake, it will slow you too far. He's dead. It's a dangerous game. You've got to drive insane. A keener downhill soapbox. Superior sim racing game.
The way he went flying. Oh no! He's gone! Oh, this is amazing. Oh, he's gone. This car is unhinged. Oh, can we just brake bias in this? It's a very important. No TC, no brake bias, just power. Ah, this is just quali, guys. Wait till the race. We've got 13 cars in here. Cars. The adrenaline is on the limit. The tyres on this, the car, it just goes mental. Oh, shit. Oh, God, what's going on? What's... Dead. This car's so hard to drive. Ah, whoever can get as far as possible is going to win this. Oh, this is so dumb. Look how small the guy is in it. Right, we need to do this around Brands Hatch, or like, you know. Soapbox Derby's been banned after the driver's died. We've got a Formula rim in the car, though. Look at that. Proper balsa wood rim. Look at my seat position better. See? This is real sim racing. Right. Race is starting in a minute, guys. 70 kph. What tracks? Billy, you might know one. What track is mostly downhill? I mean, imagine driving this on the Suzuki highway with traffic. You'd have to like keep avoiding all the traffic. Oh dear. Well, you could have this versus the dinosaur. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, dear. By the way, guys, check out Billy Sim Racing. Give him a sub and a follow. He's on Twitch and YouTube. He's really fun to watch. Nice and chilled out. He's an old git. He's going to be dead soon from old age. So go and give him a follow before he dies of old age. And you'll probably enjoy his videos. He does reviews. He just chilled out live streams. Good at this time zone as well because he's in Yankee Doodle land. Here we go. The most important race in sim racing is about to happen here, guys. The final days are near. Look at them going. Look how slow they are. Oh, dear. Right, I'm forcing next session here. Oh, no. Someone's joining. They've broken it. This is a Soapbox. This is the best car in the Assetto Corsa. Fact. Here we go. Oh, it just broke. Here we go. Here we go, guys. I'm unfortunately starting at the top. Obviously the best. Let's damn. Yeah, well, you know, that's what you get if you take a break. Oh no, my fuel's low. I've only got a litre of fuel. Shame it doesn't have a horn. Yeah, that's what's wrong with it. Yeah, it's not the fact that the wheels have the width of a bloody pencil eraser. Here we go. Don't jump the start. Here we go. And go! What a launch! Oh, it's incredible. An incredible start. Oh, we're going. We're going. We're leading the way here, leading the pack. Oh, dear. Come on. Pole position. Pulling away. It's all about gapping the cars. They'll have the draft advantage, though, for sure. Oh, how is he faster around the outside? It must be steeper. I'm on the inside, tight inside line. Oh, look at him creeping forwards. How is he quicker? I think Gasper's got hacks installed. Even this soapbox is faster. What's that about? Bump draft. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, we've already got someone dead behind us. Oh, no. How is Gasper quick in everything? The accelerator didn't do anything. Oh, absolutely shocking. Let's try and get some draft here. Bloody hell, it's a bit stiff, this car.
I am the champion of the ninjas.
Oh, Atom, thank you for subscribing. Oh, shit. Edge of the track. Oh, there's a little paddle that comes out the back when you push the brake pedal. Oh, he's coming up the inside. Look at this move. Oh, incredible driving action here. Simon up the inside. I'm dropping back. This is a disaster. Bloody Brewer's coming through. How are they so quick? Oh, he's putting his brake down. Oh, we got way better pace through that. Yes, up the inside. What a move on the braking. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Watch out, watch out. There it is. Look at those lines. Oh, we got good pace through there. We're closing on the cars in front. Oh. He gutted his wheels. That slowed him right down. Simon's dropping back. Oh, we're pulling back into third place here. We should do this in VR. Side by side. This is actually really good. Like, someone needs to do this mod with a bit better tyres. Yeah, this is actually, no joke, this is actually really good. The physics of this car, this mod's got shit physics, but like if you did this with slightly better tyres. Oh my God. Oh no. No. Oh, he's got. Oh, we pulled it off. We recovered it. Totally safe. Totally safe. Oh dear, absolute disaster for the cars behind. And that puts us in third place. Five drivers dead. Still in the race. Oh my God, he's got no suspension. Oh dear. The car has like no force feedback, and then bumps are 100% force feedback. Oh, here we go. We got a nice gap though. We got like 13 seconds. Oh, we got speed coming up here. Marty Missile lose. Oh, Marty Missile's lost it. We're in second place. Ah, this is the dream, guys. We've got a long way to go. We've got a long way to go. You know what, you could have like a team thing in this where one person has a car and the car drives in front of the soapbox to provide draft. Oh my God, here we go. Where's our speed? Alright, it's alright. Still in the lead here, just about. That's uphill though. The road goes on for ages. I know that track, but that's all up. We need a down. You need a track that's basically like this, all downhill. We need a Pikes Peak downhill. That'd be perfect. This is good. This road's good for us. Yeah, well, you know. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm happy that we're in second place. To be honest, again, we're once again asserting dominance. Yeah, it's nice and chill. A modder could make a really good track for soapboxes though. You just need like a, you know, like a long downhill circuit with flowing corners and things. Oh no! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! It's got a really bad turning circle! No! Oh, we're still in it. We're still in it. We're still in it. He's coming. He's going to be coming at pace. I can see a red dot in the mirror. I can see the mirror. Oh no, look, he's got good pace. Ah, the race is back on. It's J. Paul. Looting his way along. Oh no, I can't believe it. After all that gap we made. Oh, we're nearly at the bottom. Oh, I can't believe he's done this on the last corner. Oh, no. There's only 3 bits to go. Oh, we're not quite at the end. If we might be able to get this still. Nice and smooth, nice and tight. Here we go. Full power. Full coast. What? Oh, too much coast. Jurassic Park lost coast. No! No! We went a bit too hard there. We went full Jurassic Park there. Oh, Christ. Oh, don't tell me we're going to lose third. Oh, we've got 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh, shit. 6, 5, 4, 3. Ah, come on. 3, 2. No, I can see him in the mirror. I can see him. I think we got it. 1.7, 1.6, 1.5. Final corner. Oh, come on. Beautiful. We done it. 3rd place. Absolutely what a drive. Well, that was sim racing at its finest. I think we should try and do a lap around. Do you think this has enough power to go up the hill at Bathurst and then do the whole downhill section? We got to wait. We might have to wait a little bit for people to finish here. We should try Bathurst in this. A 1-lap Bathurst race. Well done, Gasper, for winning. Gerard Paul for coming second. Myself third. Simon fourth. ATS PP Poggers. The other guys haven't finished yet. What are they doing? Oh, they've just been DQ'd or something. Well done, guys. Right. Yeah, but the Transvolkswagen only, it doesn't have enough pit boxes. Right, let's do let's see if Bathurst can work here. We'll go back to Bathurst that we were on earlier. Right, server's back up. Actually, let's change the time of day. Right, server's back up. See, I don't know if it can get up the hill. We're about to find out. I don't know, Tim Bob. I don't know. Oh, we... Guys, I need to change the time of day. Well, let's see if we can get up the hill. We need daylight, don't we? No, but they do have a push motor. Okay. Well, I think we can drive up the hill. I need to change the time of day, guys. We'll just reset the server. Can this get up there? I think it can get up there. Yeah, it's fine. Right, we're reset. It's so slow. Right, here we go, guys. You ready? You ready for some serious sim racing action here? That's what we're here for. Right, servers on, servers up. Here we go. Oh dear. Nighttime. You need a head torch. Here we go. We got a nice sunrise. We're going to go straight to the race, so get in there. Look at this. Beautiful. What more could you want from a racing simulator? I don't know. Maybe an engine. Look at him go. Look at him go. We're going to go straight to the race, guys. So hurry up and get in. I'm just going to skip it to the race. We don't need quali. We'll die of old age before quali can happen. 24 hours soapbox race. We should do it. Can you imagine? Nordschleife 24 hours. 24 hours of Nordschleife in this car. Can you imagine? We should do it. We should tweak it. Can you imagine? Oh my god, it would be so bad. It would be so bad. Oh, 5 laps, 24 hour soapbox race. Oh, that'd be so good. Right, is everyone in? Type 1 in chat if you're in. Oh, that'd be so good. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. The start-finish line's in the middle, and you have to go. You just go like that. Come on, hurry up, hurry up! Can't wait all day for this. Look, it's going to be a very fast and intense race. I'm not one for waiting around. I like to keep the adrenaline levels high. Ah, oh, so stupid. Can't go from like bloody go-karts. Billy, did you see the stream we did yesterday with go-karts versus lorries? And I nearly passed out laughing because at one point a lorry drove into one of the go-karts, lifted the go-kart into the front of the lorry, and this was on Daytona Oval, and was pushing the go-kart around the track. Oh, it's so good. It was like the dumbest thing I've seen. Right, we're ready, guys. We're going racing. Here we go. Ah, connection in process. Come on, guys. No, I haven't posted it on Shorts. It's too good for the internet. Probably can't edit some of these things up. Well, you missed out, Billy. You've got content like this. Also, low fuel motorsport. So here we go. Here we go. I always keep starting in pole, which is a bit unfair. Look at Alpaca. Alpaca has to watch the entire grid in front of them. Well, I get the advantage here. Although by the time we get to the first corner... Oh yeah, we also had the trucks versus go-karts, but then the weather was changing from torrential rain to full-on fog. Okay, guys, here we go. Soapboxes, Bathurst. 1 lap spectacular. Starting in pole position. Should be an easy win.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Push start here. And we're off. The car's behind us. I'm going to go for the tight line. Now, it's going to be probably a bit too intense, to be honest, the uphill section of this race. So I would say sit yourselves down, maybe have a cup of tea. You know, just get ready for the intensity that's about to occur after T1. And 2 minutes in, and we're now entering T1 here. I'm going to go for the tight line around the inside. Apex in. Oh, absolutely on the limit there on the apex. I know it's steeper here. We've got a car on the right. We've got a car on the right. Oh, it's really, really intense. And there's the pit exit. Anything could happen. Anything could happen any moment. And we've cleared the pit exit. Brought to you by Liquid Molly. Too wide. Ah, look at this. Look at this. Beautiful driving. Let's cut the car on the outside off, give him something to think about. Will he be able to react to the swift movement of this car? I'm not sure. We're pushing him wide. He's going to go on the grass. You always have to leave the room. Oh, what a reaction. How did he stay out of the grass? The door has been closed. Oh, no, they're catching up. The car's behind. Give it a week or so and it's going to be close. Oh, it's still side-by-side action here. This is unbelievable stuff. This is heart-pounding stuff. We're almost about 1/10 of the way up the mountain straight. Ah, look at this. I mean, the reaction times required by these drivers to maintain the pace, the speed, and their position on the track is something to behold. I think legs are starting to ache, though, with this pushing. The sun is setting. Absolutely beautiful stuff, though. We're still maintaining first place. And I definitely think we need to do at least a 12-hour of Nürburgring Nordschleife in this car. Soapbox endurance. I really do think that could be something special and spectacular. And probably memorable. Oh, look, closed. You can really... Look, I mean, the thing is, you can mock this car. We've got a downhill section, guys. Audi Sport, downhill section, sponsored by Audi Sport. It's about to get sporty. And we've gone on the left-hand side. As you can see, it's a bit steeper. That does mean, though, that we won't... we'll have to go back up the track on the right here. Oh, God, we're absolutely... Look at that. Look at that increase in momentum. I'm going to preemptively... move across the inside here and defend the inside line. Oh, look at that defensive move as we've gone up the inside. Incredible action. And he has no response. A-Suit's completely blocked off as in about 10 minutes' time we will approach the apex of the second corner of this track. We're still on the mountain straight. It has been about half an hour and we are still on the mountain straight, but we've got the inside line covered here. I think that's what we want to do with this. And there is a flock of cars behind us, but we are leading this race valiantly. Absolutely pure intensity. Anything could happen any moment. The build-up is palpable. And also the great thing about soapbox racing is you can really take in the trackside sponsors. So this is why this is such an important sport, and this is how soapbox racing took over Formula 1. NSW, visit newsouthwales.com. It's the new Wales in the south. Look at this. We're going to have to go back to the... We're going to defend the inside line here. Risky, though, because we're going up the middle of the track. That's probably slowed us down. Asuk's deciding to keep it wide there. He's keeping it on the right-hand side. I'm going to go right to the inside here. We're fantastic defensive movement. I really like to cover off the inside, get the wheels on that white line. There, the marshals doing an incredible job. Anything could happen in this. One of the most dangerous sports here. We have actually somehow managed to pull a gap from the rest of the pack. It's been phenomenal, a phenomenal team effort. We came to this track with a package. You know, we really dialed in the wood. We made sure to dry it out properly. We lubricated the bearings, and you know, the team put the effort in, and as you can see, it's paying off. So we are now coming up round the corner. The cut-in, I don't think I've ever seen the cut-in with this intensity. How are we going uphill? Because we do have a little push motor to help us on the flats and uphill sections. That's how we're going uphill. A 2 horsepower push, obviously. It's an anti-gravity racer. Look at this line through here. Car behind. It's tight. Oh, it's very steep. It's very steep. I don't know if we can get up the hill. We're struggling. We're struggling as we go right across. Look at this drive. Look at this line as we got to the right. And yes, we've still maintained pole position. That is how you apex and maintain position in a soapbox. Now, we're now on Griffin's Mount. Bit of curbing there, risky lines. You know, the curbing's quite slippy in Assetto Corsa, and at speeds like this, anything could happen. And Asuk's is going to the right. He's going to see if he can sneak it up the inside there. I'm not sure if he will be able to get up the inside, but he's gone for it. I'm staying on the left here because we've got the right-hander, then the left-hander. We'll see what happens here. We're in the shade here. Nice cool off from the sun. That is another dangerous part of this sport. The car has the potential to catch on fire with it being made out of balsa wood. Even in the setting Australian sun, it is quite warm. It looks like Adam Suits has managed to get ahead of us. We are in second place. This is a disaster for Team Muscle. Oh, there he is. It's a disaster. How has he done it? Oh, but we've still got a wheel there. Surely not. Surely not around the outside. It's wheel-to-wheel action. It's incredible. Unbelievable as we're on the curb. Oh, we're still there, though. We managed to hold on to the position of... Well, we're in second place, but we're still side by side, but he's pulling away. Sure, as we get to the first bit of downhill, anything could happen. Anything could happen in this race. Look at the concentration on Adam Suk's face as he holds his wheel. We are in position, though, for a bit of a downhill boost, and that's going to pull us back forwards. This is incredible stuff to behold. Will we be able to maintain the inside line, or will he cut us off? I think we've got a bit of a downhill there. Oh, when we've held on to it, it was the correct decision. Look at this comeback. That is one for the record books as we skillfully manoeuvre ourselves back into pole position. Oh, there it is. Anything can happen, and what you just saw is something that did happen as we approach the top of the mountain. Then it will get really intense. It's still side by side, though. Adam Suits on our right, just concentrating, trying to get the most out of his vehicle. Oh, he's pulling back a bit. I see a wheel on the screen. And no, that's it. We're on the inside. We're completely outplayed there. Really, it's like high-speed chess as we avoid the curb. You don't want to get slowed down too much, but this is going to be bad for us. We're on the left here. Adam has the inside line cut off. He's got a bit of extra downhill there. We're going uphill a bit more on this line here. We need to pull to the right, but Adam actually might have the fast line into this. And the rest of the field behind us, anything could happen with them. The intensity is about to get ignited. Here we go. Over the hill and far away. Soapbox cars come to play. Copied from Teletubbies. Here we go. Adam Suits, it's downhill and it's go, go, go. The intensity moment. We're off. Oh, we managed to get into the lead. Oh, we go. Oh, we go. No. 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 Fuck. I can't turn around. No. It's gone. It's all over. It's all over. The bar. Unbelievable. Oh, what is going on? Oh, the team. Oh, where's it come? The pressure was too much. Oh, there goes the entire grid. Oh, there he goes. Oh, unbelievable. What a disaster for Team Muscle after all that hard work. The incredible racing lines. He drops to the back of the field. There's one more car behind us. I'm not sure what they're 55 seconds behind us. Oh, but we've got a run here. This could be the recovery of the decade. As we approach LOL 91. LOL 91's a bit loose. Defensive moves, but we managed. Oh, he's driven into us. How? How? But we've recovered it. We've recovered it. Oh, my goodness. Absolutely terrible driving from LOL 91. Unhinged blocking there. Oh, the 1080 no scope as we go up the hill here. And this has been probably one of the quickest laps of this track that you've ever seen. Yeah, we definitely need to have a review of that as we're struggling to get up the hill. And it looks like we got a car from behind catching us. 46, 10, 38, 37. Now Alpaca's in trouble in 15th place. We have a final downhill section here. Really, I think this, you could say this has probably been one of the most emotional races in the entirety of history of sim racing. I'm pretty sure after seeing this, ESL R1 will be moving to this format. Absolutely superb. You know, I'll be honest. I was hoping to get a win out of this. 13th wasn't what we came to the track for, but it could have been worse. Could have been worse. We could be last, as El Yong has finished in pole position. Gasper Medevd in second. M. Connolly in third. J. Paul fourth. Simon fifth. Novotny sixth. E. Beavers in seventh. Fitz 8th, A. Poggers 9th, Adam Suits 10th, Marty Missile 11th, VFX in 12th, and it's just for us I mean, really, I think we're going to need a rematch at some point, but sadly, most of the competitors have died of old. Oh, that's it. Well, there you go. What an intense race. What a spectacle. And that is why Assetto Corsa is the best simulator ever made, to be honest. Do you need a better demonstration? I don't think you do. Well done, Lenny de Jong. Gasper and Max. So stupid. So stupid. Oh, dear. And here we have the celebration music for the winners. Oh dear. Right. Do you want to do a restart? How long? I think it literally took us 10 minutes to get up the hill. We got to do a lap of the Nordschleifer in this. Do we know anyone that can do mods? So we can Max Nolly's fallen asleep. We need to fix this car so it doesn't bug out. So it slides more, basically. Is there any setup options? I don't know what. Basically, we just need to Yeah, it needs to have look more like bicycle tyres. Well, you won their most important race. It's not the speed though, it's the suspension. I think it needs suspension basically. One setup, fat driver, thin driver. Oh dear, right. That was pretty good. Right, what we're doing next, guys? That was ridiculous. Yeah, we could probably edit the data file. We need to add suspension into it. I think that's the problem. We need to... I think it's set up as if it's got no suspension, and that's why it bugs out. Can I have something conventional? Man, I'm pretty knackered, but I might have to stop soon. I'm pretty wrecked. After that was a pretty intense race, to be honest. Yeah, I think I might stop, to be honest. I'm absolutely knackered. Yeah, I think that's the end of the list stream. I mean, that was too much. It was too much excitement. No, I don't want to do a lap of the Nords, but we need to do that with something. Oh yeah, I mean that car was just so intense. You know. Yeah, we need a bit of a calm down session. But yeah, guys, appreciate it. It's been a fun stream though. We had some really good racing. With the cars we did, the F3 and the yeah, just been good fun. Great chat. Thanks to everyone that's become a member today, and I'll update the list with all the new members for the next week, and obviously the members stay for a month. But I really appreciate everyone that supports us, and well, hopefully we'll do some more AC soon as well. Well, that's it. Festival music. It takes a lot of training really to get to be able to understand that car. You got like fighter jets, and then you got that, you know. Yeah, well, hopefully we'll do some more soon, some more lobby soon. Who's on Twitch? Who can we raid on Twitch? Let's have a look here. We had good view numbers actually on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, here we go. Red Eye Warrior's live, and he's a legend. So I think we can raid Red Eye Warrior. He's playing Euro Truck Sim, so that'll be nice and chill, and really worth watching. Just nice guy, nice and chatty. So thanks guys on Twitch. Thanks for taking part. Thanks for subscribing and following and everything else. Really appreciate it. Off to Red Eye I send you. Enjoy the Red Eye. And I'll see you guys soon. Just let it percolate those numbers. And here we go. And the YouTube crew, I will see you guys soon as well. Thank you very much. Have a good night, everybody. Bye bye.